be fucking serious? Good morning, chat. What's going on? One of my servers just keeps crashing over and over and over. I haven't had time to fix it. It's the one of the Linux servers. Like, I'm wasting money on these. I have servers running on the Linux box and they just keep crashing and crashing and crashing. Fucking DayZ needs to fix the Linux system. I need to fucking take some trash out. That's something that I completely forgot about. Oops. I have food arriving here in the next like 20 minutes, so I'll do it then. I got pizza here from last night. Alright. I need to minimize this. Alright. We're doing a few things before we jump into Terrain Builder, but let me load up at least Terrain Builder so that we have it in the background here. I want to work on a model. I want to work on 2 models that are on the map and then push the update, because I generated the nav mesh last night and completely forgot to include it in the mod that I pushed live, which doesn't really matter because the toxic zone isn't spawning loot, so I need to have it restart. I don't know why it's not doing it on one server, but it's working on the other. It's either the broken CFG economy file, or like it's not. I mean, like, it has extra lines in it, so that might be why. Oh, sorry about like I just went live and just started chatting. I don't think anyone's actually here yet, but whoever watches the VOD later, there was an ad playing during all that intro speech. Why is this taking forever to load? What the fuck is going on? No. I want this, and then I want not this. Oh, what is going on here? Please don't be crashed stuff. Don't crash Windows. Don't crash. Oh. All right, so none of these are the folder I want. Where is the folder I had open? So I was moving stuff. I'm doing some housekeeping for stuff that's included in this. So let's see. Is this an actual texture? It's a color. Does this have texturing? No, Fitbit. I'm not going to bed. Literally just went live, so I need to change where this texture is. So RV mat, so the data, not that, that's beautiful potato, this, so data. So I'm gonna bake this in directly with this. So this, oh wait, did I like name things wrong? So this is townhouse. Was it supposed to be the townhouse? I have it named house 1. I don't know if I meant to have it named differently. I don't remember. So are each of these like a different, like, I think they're all the exact same texture. No, I think I do have different ones for each one. I wish this would be, yeah, these are all different. Fuck. Okay. Well, let's see. What is construction's also the wrong one? I know you could do a mass rename, but we're gonna do it this way so that I know that at least we're getting the right things. I know fireplace is the correct thing. But yeah, so it's going to be outpost structures, castle, house. So like they're now in their own, they're built, this is baked into this map for the asset. Because there's a weird issue. I can't get this to spawn loot. Oh, hold on. Let me finish this. I bet it's missing a classification. My order is on the way. Good. I have dinner en route. Let's see. Data, okay. Okay. We can save. So this is a P3D in a different folder now, so it's all fine. Really? I can't select this? Okay. So I know you can't really see down here. So it has class, house, and map building. So those are in there correctly, or I think they are. Memory points are there. View geometry. That's the fireplace action, which I think that actually needs pulled out some. So the fireplace action, that should be what you're seeing, right? Or is that where the meats get put? Let's see the script. So this is the structure. Scripts for world fireplace. Building a fireplace. That doesn't help me at all. So like that makes me wonder if, oh, don't I need a model in this? Like that's the exact same. I want to say these. Oh, my neck wants to pop. I want to say those are the correct variant. Because that's 127. Because otherwise it's Castle Crashers. I only have the townhouse, but I don't have. Okay, so I don't have. Yeah. This does not have the other thing. Other thing being yeah. I'm drawing a blank on what I'm trying to say. Okay, so this does not have it. I do have Castle Crashers in here. My files got all like jumbled and like I've moved some things and didn't move the correct thing, so I got mixed updates. So I somehow either I pushed something to the internet wrong, or I just don't know. So let's see here. Let's go to DayZ structures. Structures, residential, houses. And we'll just choose one here so that we can get them. So like, does this actually have a model file? I don't think it does, but it has doors. I'm not including doors on mine right now. Yet. I can have them later. Cause I don't know what I'm doing for animations. They also haven't really been working, so yeah, so like this needs an oven action. No, those are actual oven actions. So that's the actual fireplace opening and closing. I do need to add a roadway. So let's add roadways. New property, roadway. Asphalt, concrete, wood. Let's do this. So, and I assume this needs components? No? So, doesn't need any components, just needs to exist? Sure. PAA, so this is texture. That doesn't seem right. Like, it says it's a roadway, but I was expecting it to have like some sound of like something else to that. So like this view geometry. So there's wood, like penetration in that. There's proxies. These are all the various things. This might crash. I've had this crash before. Probably a porn bot. I should probably not do that. I could pull up like bad things. Oh, this is still doing its thing. Alright, chat, what's going on? My order is on the way. I am starving right now. I ordered some shawarma. Ah. Come on. Alright, what else can we do while this is doing that thing? So, okay, so we gave it that roadway texture. I don't know if that's what's needed. Oh, is it broke? I just tried to alt-tab back to it. There we go. Oh, there's a lot of things. So, yeah, I don't know any of those things, so. Occluders. Oh, occluders. Occluders. We'll mess around with that in another stage. Excuse me. Fire geometry. I do not have. I do have a fire geometry layer. So, like, we have all this. That all should have fire stuff. Okay, so it's got a class house. Class house. Damage, no. I don't know what is necessary for this. Map equals 4. These are under what? The geometry layer? So it says map building. I don't know. Oh, map house. Oh, wait. No, that it has a class of house. Wait, no, it says map house. Hey, Tone. What's going on? Not creating a server, I'm creating a map. Right now, what I'm doing is trying to structure this house so it's correct. It doesn't have any sounds when you walk inside. Like the flooring doesn't have any wood step sounds, which I'm not sure why. Actually, let's check the fire geometry. Oh, cool. That's that one. Boop. So, so it has a material of wood, which would be correct for the penetration. Let's look at fire geometries. Like, there's just a ton of fire geometry ones. Like, so these components aren't telling me anything that I need to know. But like roadway is the one that I need. So we have a road surface here under textures. Wait, I'm in the wrong layer. Roadway. Oh, I need to rename this. Yeah, they're done in road and that. Is it, do I need a selection configured? Or do I just configure it? Do I just configure it as a texture? The wood parquet interior? Is that what how I do that? Do you know? I assume you know based on you're telling me roadways. Oh, so I need to add the steps also. I only want the steps. That's not it. This one. Just needs the texture? Okay. Okay, that's good enough, whatever. I hate that I can't control A here. I so just want to control A that. Why am I only selecting certain bits? Okay. Did I select all of them? Yeah, I did. All right, so we have those. That should add the step sounds in there. I'm not worried about the rest at the moment. I'm not worried about, I don't want animations. So does that add it in when I do it here now too? Did it add it to all layers? Or did that add it to just that selection? I assume it just added that selection. Looks like it. Okay, so so I have memory points for fireplace action point, ROT, and smoke. Those should be all good. So let's save as. I'm pretty sure I'm in the right. Well, that's not the right place, but I'm pretty sure it was still in the right place. Structures, castle, house, house 1. Yes. Is there anything that needs configured in the P3D for it to make to generate the loot points? Because I've done the export and I have the CF config set to be a land, etc. But I can't get my game to do the to export it. So X structures. I'm restructuring my folders. Castle House 1, because it has House No Destruct. It has the P3D, Scope 1. Scope 1 is houses, right? That's scripts. This is Nomalsk. Let me see. Which house did I select here? I found out the fireman jeans, they don't have the correct blood splat texture in their RV mats. It's not configured. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my computer, but every once in a while it gets super laggy, and my mouse just like everything just goes like three up. Like I'm not touching anything right now. Yeah, no, that's all right. I've done this a few times, but it's been a while. It feels like I got mouse smoothing on right now. My computer, like I'm not touching right now. I also alt tabbed a while ago. Like I need to replace this computer. It's going to shit. Like I need to reinstall Windows and do a bunch of things. I ran FFC to like, let's see. Like it's super slow. It just rolled off the screen. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted eliteness. So I think my SSD is dying. We could probably check that here, but like, so I need to replace that. I don't really have time to do that, but I should do it. It only has Windows on it, so it's Windows in my games. So like, and whatever's in downloads, but that's usually garbage. Yeah, my computer's being shit. I don't know what the fuck is up with my computer lately. There we go. Like memory, Chrome, like I'm using 35% processor, 49 on CPU. What was I opening this for? I don't remember, but house_1. W03, just to get more details. Come on, load up the rest of them. So we got Ruin House. Scope 1. Okay, so these are Scope 1, like expected. So, okay, so let's see. Just looking through here to see if there's anything I'm missing from my config file. So, like, we have, so, we have patches. So, structures. So, like, we got required add-ons. I don't have any of this. Not that, I don't think any of this matters, but it's missing. So let's copy that. Ooh. All right. So, CFG mods is just pulling in the scripts. Oh, this I don't think is right because there we go. So we have a world script which calls the world. I do have the extra values in here, so let's remove these. Just so that's not causing any issues. Oh, my back cracked. Okay, and so CFG vehicles. So I know we have house no destruct in here. House no destruct. So that's called Scope 1. Like these all look fine. I'm not giving, I'm not defining doors yet. So like doors are not, the doors are just wide open right now. I'm not defining those at the moment. So I'll deal with that later. But I think from what I'm doing, like, I think that's all I need. So land ruin, so, or not land ruin, but land outpost castle house 1. So like that's fine. So as I was saying, scope 1, and then the P3D. So that's all there. We'll just go down the end. Looks all correct. Save that. We've saved this. So let's look at. Okay, so data. Oh, so I got multiple ones in here. Which ones are we actually using? We're using that doesn't have anything. Let's do a mass textures. Oh, I still have some that have the wrong thing in here. I got double. Okay, double datas. What? How is this wrong? I think it just doesn't like that. Close. Okay. I was opening that for a different reason than what we were looking at. Oh, I still have stuff that's pointing to the wrong folder, though. Like, these are pointing to the wrong folder, so let me copy that. Anything else here still pointing to the wrong thing? No? Okay. Save. Let's open this up in Bulldozer. Make sure that it looks okay. So I need to also fix the longhouse. So I don't know what I did, but I accidentally resized it, or at least like loaded the wrong P3D model. So we're going to rebuild that model. Because the one that's on the map right now is the small variant, and the big variant doesn't have any textures. So I'm not really sure. My food will arrive here shortly, so I'll be going AFK for that. So, hey Bo, how do you like the, how have you been liking the map? Like I saw you on, maybe it was last week, but I did see you on. Okay, so this all looks fine. Small little house. It'll be the foundation will be like half sunken. So it'll be like 2 steps and in the floor base. So a couple lighter tiles on the roof. That all looks good. So that should be good. Okay, so that's fine. Let's now do, okay, so, oh, I was looking for, I wanted to see if I was using textures versus that. I think I need to delete this texture folder. So tool, mass, oh, I do have some that are using that folder. Why though? Wait, what? Am I really doing the RV mat in one and the texture in the other? Is that what I'm doing? All right, my food is here. I heard the thing, heard the car. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Let me get rid of this banana that's about to rot. So I wasn't expecting a really heavy bowl of food. Yeah, it's got a long ways to go. Like even like the areas that I am playtesting, like that even is not fully developed. I added a toxic zone with some barracks last night, I forgot to include the nav mesh with the upload, which sucks because I waited 45 minutes for it to generate, and then I just forgot to copy paste the install. Wow, they so this was well worth it for like 20 bucks. Like they gave me like 3 pounds of meat. Yeah, this is well worth it. I'll save the sandwich for tomorrow. Hopefully I wasn't too quiet leaning the other way. But let me get a couple bites of this. It's like a 2-pound bowl of shawarma mix. Okay. I don't know where I ordered this from. I ordered it on Grubhub. But this is delicious. That is the most delicious thing I've ever ate. Oh. Okay, so they're PNG files, so these should be excluded anyways. Let's see here. Let's extract this just to make sure. I do see PNG files in here, so this it's not excluding PNG files. Okay. But I can make it exclude PNG. Oh, wait, if it's not excluding PNG, that means my data. Oh, is that why my data is so messed? I'm looking for PNG in here. I think PBO project is not excluding PNG files. No, PNG is right there. Why was it packed? Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, it's right there. It's in the excludes. Why is it packing if it's excluded? I'm confused here. It shouldn't be packing, but let me... RV mats. These are PAAs. Is it only packing for the other one? Hey, Maximus. What's up? I thought you were already following. Oh, food is so good, so good. Yeah. I'm extracting my layers right now to see if it is including them in there too. Of course, there's like a cajillion of them. So name of the place I just ordered food was Middle Eats. Really delicious food. I see a JPEG. Right, so there's probably PNGs in here. So let's sort by type again. PAA. No, at least it's not in the... I'm really confused here. Wait. Oh, I'm in the wrong folder, that's why. So it has the JPEG. I don't think there's any PNGs in this. Type. So the data folder is correct. That's good. But house... Oh wait, this hasn't been packed since yeah, hold on. This is a really old file. Let's pack it. Because it's in the exclude, so it should be working correctly. Structures, select, make a new folder. I make a new folder every time I make new revisions of things. So let's see, mission. Published, Outpost. What is it doing? Oh, there we go. Did it say files copied or excluded? That's a exclude. Okay, so it excluded them. Let's extract it, just make sure. Boom. Data, texture, rocks. It's included in the JPEGs. So let's we need to add JPEG to that. Okay, so why is it naming it House 1? Oh, hold on. I know why. So wait, yeah, this is fine, okay. We'll delete that. Now this will make one that's structures. Okay. Copy that. Paste that into there. All right, let's see. Hold on. Trying to refresh the server so I can upload these files. I'm still I FTP'd in like a week ago. Ugh. Just waiting for it to refresh with the They had an option to make it spicy, that bowl that I got there. I assume the spiciness would have been the rice. I delete those from the server. That's uploaded. Let me push a restart. More of a start it up than a restart. Okay, so this is fine. Wow, the oh, damn it. The YouTube bots are oh, not just remove, I wanted to report it. And hide the user. Goodbye. Don't come to someone's channel if you're a real person like that. Don't be a dick. All right, we're gonna join because it's easier to load the mod list this way than to go through and manually configure it. It's gonna join and fail, or it should fail. It should fail, being that I have structures and not house now. And then I will change the mod because I have two Outpost mods. How did we get in? Oh, we got what? It should not have let me in. Or did it load up the correct mod? Maybe it loaded up the correct mod. I believe they're the same name though. I hate that the launcher just takes fucking forever. No, it loaded the one from the workshop. That's not the one I wanted to use. But that's not the one that has the updated files. It's this one. I don't know why that actually let me in, because it wasn't the same mod. There was enough differences that it should have crashed. What? Huh? Oh! I know why. I know why. I have the wrong mod loaded on the server. I have the correct one that's actually live on the server. Okay, so remove that. Add local. Outpost. Client. Start. All right. We'll give this a moment. That's what I was expecting the first time, was it for it to crash out like that. Excuse me. So apparently hitting the play button doesn't pop up the password prompt. Huh. Yeah. Unless it's loading into the wrong server. It might be loading into the wrong server. I have no clue. I think it's loading into the wrong server. No, that should be the right server. Hold on. I'm closing out of this again. Okay. Dev server. Refresh, because it's got a different mod set loaded. Okay. That's the wrong mod. I have the correct one loaded. Oh, join, but keep current selection. That's what I wanted to do. That should work. I should set up a whitelist so that I don't have to hit a password, but it doesn't really matter. Wait, what? Oh. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Mm-hmm. I pushed some updates yesterday and never pushed them to the server. Let's... upload all that. I bet the world file was updated. It's gonna take it a few minutes. We might start lagging. Sorry if anyone's getting lag right now. I'm uploading like a gigabyte of files right now. Actually, I think the big file already went. I think it's the smaller files that are left. Like 300 megabytes. Oh no, I misread that. I added a 0. This is way too much food, but I'm totally gonna eat it all. Motion at my front door. It is a car on the road. Nowhere near my house. Alright, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes and then I can test this. Oh. Is there 4 people on the server right now? 3 people. Server pop's a little low right now. It's fine. I'm hoping the next couple days, like, server pop fills up a bit. So we can start, I'm getting okay feedback. Like, I'm spending a lot of time watching what people are doing on streams. A lot more time than I should be allocating. But I am learning quite a bit of things. Like where people are going and whatnot. But I want to get this pushed soon. I want to test this. Make sure the house is functional. And then we'll work on the longhouse. Oh, we got ads starting in 5 minutes. Okay. Start the server. So one thing I did notice, I need to add more water around the map. I don't really have lakes at all inland. Like I got a couple that I've made a long time ago, but nothing in the play zone. I don't know what I'm waiting for. Server's up. It's been up for a minute. Oh, I should reduce the dev server player pop. It does not need to be set to 60. That gives people a vibe that there's a server that people are playing on, maybe. But, like, people don't pay it. I'm choking on rice. Alicio, what's up? I'm like choking on a grain of rice. Well, like I was saying, like, no one looks at the server pop. I moved a server 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, when I was having server issues. I moved it to another host, and I put in the title, server moved. Here's the IP address, here's the port, and I forgot to put a password on the server. So it was like one of one player online. Oh, excuse me. All right. We're not done. Oh no, fuck. I didn't need to reboot. Because I deleted the old house. I was thinking that I had the new one also. I had two of the same house on there. Damn it. Load back in. Like I'm kind of stressing myself trying to get this done. Like, update this. Like, I don't need to for the playtest. I do need to push the nav mesh. But like I like continuously updating things, giving new things and whatnot. So I'm kind of I don't know, I'm kind of self-stressing. Alright, so we're gonna fly down to the castle. And we're gonna see how the see if this house exists. See if when we walk on the floor, if it has footsteps. I don't know if it's going to or not. Oh, dude. 1 second. But that's the right button. All right, let's fly down to the castle. It's cold down there, so where is the castle? I think it's right here. Nope. Right here. That's also a nope. Right here. Here it is. Here's the castle. Okay, so these houses are not in this. Okay, we have the longhouse. We don't have the house that goes here. They're spawning loot. Wait, why are they spawning loot on this server but not the other server? There's something wrong with my loot on the other server. Nice, thanks. Okay, so I messed up something here. There's supposed to be a house right here. Like, this exists. Is this spawning loot too? No. Like, it could be. There's more of them. I don't see any loot. This is the castle. It's far down south. I have the heat buff right now, so we're okay. Let's get back over here. You know what? I'm on the Linux server. I can't log off on top of anything. If I log off on top of there, I have to wipe the server. Ooh, that was interesting. As I sat down, you heard the squishing of the snow. Now, I ended up using Sakhal's snow for the texture. I think I replaced it for Sakhal's snow. No, I replaced it for the sound table for it. Okay, so something's wrong with that. So it is house 1 for the P3D. So outpost, structures, castle, house. I could re-put these. There's only like 4 of these on the map. But let's try to... So like this is it here. So it's house 1 is the P3D. The source directory is different though. Does anyone know how to restructure these? Yeah, it is. It is looking at the wrong directory, the source directory, but I thought the source directory worked okay as long as the P3D was correct. Does it need the source directory also to be correct? Yeah, okay. Well, shit. I guess we're gonna rebuild all of these mods tonight. Because I just want them done. With your rocks. Okay, so let's do this. So objects. I think I've already exported these, but so South Castle, export, because the export I'm pretty sure is only going to export the items. Like it's not, so it has the libraries, but I think it does it differently. So that's exported. Okay, so let's do so outpost. This will pull in a few of those. God, my glasses have a huge smudge in them. Do I have any lens wipes in here? I need to clean this microfiber. Is it done? It must be done. Yeah, that might be fine. Still smudgy, but all right. All right, so outpost, it has 4 things. It has ocean, whale, pickle, and house. Okay. South Castle fix. Okay. Well, I guess what I should have done was rename. Fuck, I need to like redo these again. I'm kind of doing this like in reverse. So let's hide this. just want the fix. Because that'll have... That's the houses. So the houses are imported here correctly. Okay, those are fine. I need to do the longhouse and the carts. Oh, tell me this was saved. I don't know if I saved it. Well, it should be fine, but... Just crunch it once again. Okay, so... This... Longhouse 1. So, longhouse... Just gonna copy all these for now. Bring this in. Oh, this isn't even centered. It also has... Okay. It's kind of poorly done. Okay, I'm gonna delete the geometry layer. Like, this isn't even a great asset. A great asset. But, okay. So that looks like it's probably correct. Let's open Bulldozer here. Because the issue is the P3D1, the version 1 of this file. Actually, I wonder if version 2 has geometry and everything correct. Because I think version 2 is what I'm spawning on the map. Okay, I didn't know Santa was in the middle of the house. Might be a little big. Excuse me. What is... Wait. Why is Santa floating? Wait, is that Santa? It's gotta be Santa, what I just moved. Let's move him right there. That looks proportional. The issue is it has an attic that you can go into. And if it's too big, then how did he end up on the other side? I think it can shrink a little bit. The issue is it has an attic, and to get into the attic, you need to be able to jump up there. So I think what we'll do, shrink it down just a little bit more. Why is it not? There we go. So he seems okay. I feel like I should make it a little smaller. What is this? Wait, what is... Okay. One of these, I think, is Santa. One of these... Like, this should be Santa. I don't know why I have two things here selected. So, might hit his head there. Let's do a little larger. That looks like it should be okay. Let's try and do a realign. It's easier if you use like the keyboard controls than mouse. So like Santa, I think, is actually a little larger than a survivor. So, but I don't know if you'd be able to jump up there. Oh, I wonder if you could jump onto the table. But let's see. Creating a proxy. So let's see. We want DZ. Residential miss. Oh shit. That's not the one I want. I figured that was probably it. Okay, delete that. Oops. So let's see. I knew I had a lateness open. Let's go with this. Fuck, one takes forever. I just want to know what proxy assets are loaded. It'd be easier to find tables in that. Oh. Oh, fuck. I got the hiccups. Ah. That should be okay. Let's get a chair. Chair camp, plastic. Seesaw, traffic light, well, is it not under miscellaneous? No, it's got to be under miscellaneous. Like I see garbage piles, ladders, lamps, bench. Boogeyman. That's a weird one. That's the scarecrow. So I got chair camp, like it's chair camps and chair plastic. Specific, maybe? Furniture, that makes sense. Chairs. I don't know which one's which. God, these controls are so bad. I wish this control was a little smoother. Like also, like I don't know why it's rotating the way it does. It feels like I'm rotating in a weird ass axis. Oh my god, I'm getting dizzy just trying to control this. Okay, so I do want a second one, so all right, fuck it. This is good enough. Is it at least touching the ground? I don't think it does. I don't think it is. A little down. It should be enough. It's in the floor. Whatever. Like, this isn't a high quality home. So let's see. Proxy. So we're in the furniture section. What other things do we want in here for the furniture? Various bag Z, I do need that. I need a couple of those in here. . Oh, can you not shrink it like this? If I hit the wrong button there, apparently. Like that rotates. Control. Okay, single one, yes. So rotate, yes. So it doesn't seem to shrink it. I wonder if you cannot shrink proxy assets. So that means I would need to manually place these. All right, let's add a carpet. I don't know if carpet's under this. We got chest, couch, dirt pile, drapes. Drapes is actually something I was kind of wanting to do on this. So like, oh, like cases too. So see what this looks like. Yeah, it's this thing. I don't know why it alt tabbed to that. Why is it going over there? Do I have this backwards? That'll be fine. All right. Let's get another table at least, and then we'll call that okay. So proxy. So furniture, tables. That's like decorated. Do the drawer. This one we can put in the back corner. House is in reverse for me. All right, let's see. I want to, all right, we'll call this good. So save as, oh, I don't have anything else set for this. So castle, longhouse. This is longhouse 1. Let's save that. I want to import longhouse 2 to see if there's actually something different on these. It's larger and it has a shit ton of geometry. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not extremely worried about that at the moment. Do I still have Santa? I do still have Santa. Okay, Santa's gone. Okay. So rename roof. Camo 1. Like, oh, they are kind of different, but whatever. So we have all these proxies, that's fine, but so what I need to do is copy those. New, I'm gonna make a geometry layer. And you should not do it this way. So 400, adding geometry to this. So rename. Component 1 and 2. I guess we are gonna duplicate this, even though this is not how you really should do this. Fire geometry. Duplicate that. And where is roadway? There it is. Okay, so roadway. I need to basically select everything up here and just get rid of it. Wait, do I have... Oh, right. I have all these proxies. I'm like, what else was in here? Delete these. They don't need any of those. This is probably gonna break some things the way that I'm doing it right now, but you know what? We're not gonna do it this way. I'm gonna delete that. Just, I don't think I need any of these. I think I just need a plane. Not too worried about it. So data. Yeah, that's what I just thought. Surfaces. I have clutter in here only. Is it DZ surfaces? Is that, wait. Roadway, got it. Wood, planks, interior, yes, okay. Okay. All right, so we have that fighter geometry. Well, I guess I should just redo all this. I am not in... Really don't want to do this. This is actually one I don't really want to do because it's going to take forever to structure this. Like you can see right here, like it's not even correct. Like I could do it like this, but this will make all these windows. Do you know how to do it in this and then cut holes in it? Do you know if there's a way to cut holes in this, or do I got to make blocks all around this, like 30 different blocks? This is not going to work this way. Like this, like the way I did this last time is I did basically panels. I can't even see where the window is on this. I'm not going to be able to see the asset at all doing this also. Oh. Like I'm debating on just telling it to find components. That's what I'm getting. Let's do... Okay, hold on. If I find components... The thing is, I don't know if this made it how I'm hoping here. Which I just want to be done with this for the night. So this is why I'm doing it this way. I'm trying to do it this way. Or that material. Okay, so that, get rid of Longhouse 2. Config. Huh? No, get rid of it, I don't care. But just Longhouse. I need to restructure this. Oh, I need to restructure a few things. Longhouse 1. Outpost Longhouse. Oh no, I don't want... Hold on, I don't want this here. I want that. And then get rid of the config. Hey, Grinchy. Going all right. Playtest is going good. Playtest is good. Oh, I forgot to update these. Fuck. How did the last one pack? I guess it that is the wrong file or wrong pathway. I'm restructuring some of my mods because they're not working correctly in game. Like they're not generating the loot points. So I'm copying my file over to directly baking it into my my map pack. It's my asset. So I have this as a separate asset called Castle Crashers, so that anyone can use it. But I have something messed up, and I don't know what. So when I do the init creation, it doesn't make the map points for it. Yeah, no, it's in the proto. Yeah, the proto isn't spawning the POS. So like I'll run the init script and it just won't spawn it. Like it's not spawning any of the stuff from this mod. But the assets are showing up in game. So I'm just rebuilding it all here. The what? The lock? It's not putting them in the PO. It's not putting them in the export file. Yeah, the init file where it generates the files or generates the POS. What is info? Is this just add this mask to? Oh, I just I don't have my geometry doesn't have any properties. Map house, is that what it is? And I know it's class house map building. What the hell? My mouse just shot across my screen. No, it's not making the POS file. It's not making the points within the POS. Like it's not recognizing the proto and the P3D as being on the map. But correct. It's not generating the points. It's not generating the POS entry. It's not putting it's not putting an entry down that there should be a building on the map. I think it's partially to do with my template. There it is. So my template, I have an older one. The template had a different folder structure for the source directory. The P3D was the correct name, but the source directory was different. Yeah. No, I packed it and made it. It should be working. Like the house shows up in game, but I think it's not recognizing it because I think it's in a different structure or a different source. Yeah, I think it's the pathing. Because so it'll paste the P3D, but it's not generating the other bits. It's not doing all the other stuff. So I'm not sure where it's exactly failing. It could be, yeah, I don't know. But I'm rebuilding this stuff right now so that it's all in the same place. I need to generate this, I think. So structures pack. I think that's all we need to do. Did I save it? Probably not. Because I was still looking at these data folders. Like, all that looks fine. Longhouse. I hate that Windows doesn't maximize things. 54, so that's 2 minutes ago. That should be correct. No. Editor does the same thing, except for it should be doing the exact same thing. Like, it should be basically just running an init export. I'm not too worried about time. Like, I needed to rebuild these anyway, so this is all something that I've needed to do. I wanted this all situated together. Oh, did I already remove it? It's not in there. It's probably in Castle Crashers. Yeah, there it is. So let's remove, yeah, we can remove these. Yeah, it's fine. I should do the trade card at the same time, so we'll remove this. I know that it's deleting them. What is the townhouse one to? Yeah, that's just some, okay. Wait, I have 2 of the bridges. I've exported all of this already, so let me just do all of these. Fuck, I may have took on too much at once. Okay, so garlic, trade cart, bridge, castle, Poplo's all in here. Mossy Bridge. These ones I think will be a little quicker. I think there was... Oh, this one I need to redo the geometry. The geometry is like super high on this shit. This one needs a lot of work. Let's try to do the quickest part of it though. Oh, come on, don't crash. Don't crash, damn it. Ah. What have you been thinking of the map so far? Let's see. Okay, so this is just wall stuff. These are fine. We'll give a geometry of 100. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I had Dr. Peppermint. he was complaining about all the running. He's like, he was on his stream yesterday. He's like, the next time I play your map, there better be a car or I'm not playing. He was on it for like 3 hours this morning off stream. So apparently he's enjoying the map, just hasn't been streaming it. Like, there's been a handful of people that have jumped on and checked it out that just haven't streamed it. Like, Reverend has been doing a lot of off-stream playing. Yeah, no, I know. Like, I've added a few things, but there's a lot of nothingness in between. And like, I'm not really sure how I want to handle that, because I do like, I want it, I do want there to be some like secludedness into it, but at the same time, like, it's DayZ, so you need those POIs to have fun, basically. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm in no hurry. Yeah, I'm in no hurry. Where is? Yeah, I was on it for like 4 hours yesterday, or maybe it was the day before. I forget. But I've been on it a few times. Like I ran with a guy that's been playing on there a shit ton. Like, let me pull up his info and see how many hours he actually has on it now. Come on, stop. The pop is dead tonight. Yeah, there's literally one person on right now. I think it's this guy. This guy and the other guy. Yeah, this guy. This guy has... How do I tell for... He has 2 days of playtime on the server. And then there's another guy that's been, I think, has a lot more playtime. They both have 2 days listed. This guy's killed no one and died 9 times. Sorry. How much has this guy done? Like, he's also played Hashima for 24 hours, it says. 2 and 4, so a little better KDR. But yeah, it's hard. Like, I can't check my own stats because I've used so much of both accounts that I have on the map. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Wait, why is there a giant plus way over here? Oh. Grinchy, do you know anything of why there would be a plus? Oh wait, that's the center point. Why is this off axis? This isn't even, it's not centered. What the fuck? Wait. Is my center wrong on here or something? The plus is over here. I don't know enough about this to understand it. Oh, hold on. I need to make it. Oh, wait. Is this a new component? Where'd you find that? Oh, how did I fucking rotate this? The fuck did I do here? I'm trying to just make a simple box. Where is that? Oh. That's good enough. Did it get crooked again? What the fuck? How am I trapezoiding this? I hate these tools. There's a... oh, I just clicked my teeth. This is not good at all. All right. Let's just see, because the issue here is when I built the geometry off this before, it raised it up in the air. So let's get rid of the textures on this. Excuse me. Yeah, because it's, well, that's gonna be bad. Yeah, because it's got this flat edge here, so that needs to be changed. I don't think it's gonna work if I just do that, though. Alright, hold on. Let me try something different. Let's get rid of that whole layer. Because we have the blocks. What I'm thinking, it might be a little, like a lot, but... It's a little upset. I think we crashed it. I need to be... Oh, I am selecting whole. But by whole, these are... How bad do you think this is going to be? Like, it should be walkable. It's probably, like... How bad is the geometry layer for, like, polygons and that? Like, performance-wise. Like, if I do this, and then duplicate this... Oh, it's... Oh, we just... Oh, shit, we fully crashed it. It did not like that. Ah, we lost all of the ones that we just moved. Like, I'm just thinking for like a walking path. What I was originally thinking was do squares and just curve them a little bit. I guess I could make an archway with the tools. Actually, that's what I need to do. Because this is... my microphone's like far away. Like, this is going to be super dumb performance. Like, it's probably like really shit for the performance overall. The viewer timed out because it's still running over here. It doesn't know how to close right now. So we're going to do this. Because it's taking forever to even select these. Get rid of them. Did the viewer relaunch? Okay. So we'll do this. So create cylinder? That is not a cylinder. It's also big as fuck. Get rid of that. All right, fuck it. We're gonna just create a box. Just create a box. I don't know why it's tilted. But this is... why is it tilted? What the fuck happened there? Is it... oh, is it... it's because I created it on the other plane. Okay. So let's see here. What I need to do is not this, so hold on. I don't know how to add points, so hide that. We are gonna do F7, 6, 6. Oh wait, no. I want segments of 6. There we go. So we have a giant ass box. Maybe not like that. I'm going to go with my original thought here. And just overlap these. There are 2. Fine. Not 1,000, but that. Oh fuck, these are not wide enough. Okay, so something like that. I need... Oh, okay. And then I think for fire collision, we're going to duplicate that. I don't know if this is going to work the way I expecting it here. Because I think fire collision is going to add it in front of here as you try to enter the bridge. But like, that's not going to work. I don't know if that's correct or not for this, but I'm going to call that good for this. So let's delete that. I don't know if I finished the other bit. Oh, I didn't rename this. So Outpost Longhouse, that Bridge Mossy. I need the pathing for this. So Mossy Bridge. Okay. It was the trade cart. So I do think I forgot something on this, right? Like the texture, I think is still to the old pathing. This is taking a lot longer to do tonight than I was expecting. Like, it's not even that important. No, this is already path to the outpost. Okay, so that's good. I'm just gonna hit save again. Doesn't matter. I didn't do anything different. Drag that in. Good old cart. Low poly. Wow. Wow, 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 wowie, wow. So am I putting in, so castle trade cart, okay. Oh, I gotta do the, oh, I gotta do the RV mats for these. So like the longhouse, I don't think had any, I think they were already fixed. Yeah, these are already fixed for both of those. The Mossy Bridge does have one. Okay, those are all good. Data, cart. I could use like VS Code for this, but at the same time, like it was like 6 entries. Like these don't have anything. Those are all good. So this low cart. I don't know why I have a component in here twice when I have a solid one here. We're gonna copy that and make it for the fire geometry. Okay, apparently it copied all of them. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna select all of them, redefine. This is not how you should define like your fire geometry. Like I don't have parts of the roof filled in. Like this is not correct. We're just gonna go with wood. Hit OK. Doesn't need any. Should probably have like. You're not able to crawl in there, so I'm not worried about it. But let's see. So data. Oops. It's actually let's trade card. So outpost trade carts. So that save. All of that should be okay. Oh, why do I have... Okay. The scripts here could be moved. Yeah, they definitely could be moved. I don't know if the scripts there make a difference. Because I have them in house scripts. Yeah, that doesn't matter. So let's cut that. Structures. I'll just put them right there. Okay. Boom. I'm watching someone that's playing on my map right now. They're just completely lost. They are going to technically a POI. It's just there's literally nothing there. Like it's not done. They're going to some train tunnels that are literally just 2 like trains that are in a tunnel. Wait, are they going there or are they going somewhere else? But it's like the middle of nowhere. Nothing's like I should have not even included it on the map. Huh. Oh, I got it doubled up in the I hate Windows can't fucking type. Why is there still a config file in there? Is it still just trying to process it? Hmm. Okay, that is done. Where is... There we go. Okay, let's see. So, house is not in here. I do have structures in here already, so this will replace that. Okay. Excuse me. I'm in the wrong folder. We're still uploading. I should, where did CF go? There it is. Okay, server is up. Or not up, but, the files are up. I don't know why I'm, either bothering starting the server. It has the old, file, let's see, train builder. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta take a piss. I'm gonna hit the add button so that it does add things. You guys done with ads? All right, looks like you are. Hey, Morwood, were you, Gritchy? No, I have not, sorry. Oh, what all did you say? Needs more POI. I don't know what the lots of thems is. Kind of sucks for promo, but it's just gonna, yeah, it's just gonna take time. Yeah, but no, yeah, no, I haven't. I've seen people play your map a little bit. Like, they mostly hung out in one large mill base for like 2 hours. I flew around your map on, did I set up a local server or did I fly around in, oh, my packages. I don't think I flew around in editor. I think I flew around in a local server. Because there was something that I was trying to check out. So I've flown around on your map in free fly and free cam, but I don't think I've done anything else from there. All right, Outpost. I hate the way the library manager always expands everything. Nothing to resolve.
Hack the planet! Hack the
planet!
Get in the car! Hack the planet! Hack the planet!
Yes, include subdirectories. Cancel. Okay, so we got Mossy Bridge, we got blah blah blah. All right, let's do this. Boom. Should be nothing on here, right? Yeah, 0 objects. So import objects, yes. Castle, open, okay. Boom. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Yes. Boom. World 7th. Hopefully that's right. Why do I have VLC open? Oh, it opened the bin file in that. I'm like, I didn't do anything with VLC. What are you up to, Morewood? Like, how's your runs going? These are all fallen logs that are just kind of out of place. Oh, this is... What was your streaming issue? Oh shit, relative height is not 0. That's gonna be floating, I bet. Oh, so this is choosing the right objects for these. It chose Longhouse. These were Longhouse 2 originally, so it chose the right assets. Like, this is House 1. So it chose all the correct ones here. What do you mean 1 meg upload, but 3040 with Ethernet? You're saying just with a new cable? Oh, never do Wi-Fi. Never use Wi-Fi with, So you had better on Wi-Fi than your cable? Yeah, there's something wrong with your cable. Replace that. But never use Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi, there's too many, you're pushing way too many packets and whatnot. 30-year-old, yeah. So is it even a Cat 5e cable? It's probably Cat 5. Cat 5's been around for fucking forever, but like it's probably got like some breaks in it, like some, just like, yeah. There is like a bug crawling on my wall. Oh, I think it's like a carpet beetle. It's been crawling there for like 2 hours. 3 hours, because I've been live for 2.5. I just didn't feel like getting up to flick it off my wall and whatnot. Yeah, kind of, I guess. Ooh, what is going on in here? Oh, this is interesting. There's drama going on. I can't show this because it's from a private Discord. I just don't want to. I don't want to break my neck looking up there and read this. Okay. Like there's no expansion mod server that I'm aware of, and I don't have them on anything else. Morwin's was talking about Hellies. I don't care about this conversation anymore. All right, let's see here. The guys that were killing everyone in have they have a Votnik going on driving down to somewhere down south. Is this finished packing? Still binarizing. Oh God. Jesus, Grinchy. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
You've come. I mean, I knew you would come, but you've come.
I have come.
I got rice. Just swarmable. It's got like wild rice. This was literally like the best swarmable I've ever had. It was really tasty, their creamy sauce. The rice though is getting a little old. I think next time I order from them, I'm gonna get their spicy version. This thing was like 3 pounds. It was heavy as fuck. Most of it was rice though. It was just like a heavy wet rice. Ooh. All right. What up? Actually, what I should do is I'm going to jump on the server while this packs. It's going to take a little while to copy anyways. Because I want to validate if the loot is spawning now. Because the points are there, but it's not spawning loot. So, Grinchy, I have, so my server has an issue. It will spawn loot on server 2, but not on server 1. But loot is still spawning worldwide. I'm pretty sure. Like, the guy I'm watching is finding loot. Like, he doesn't seem like he's having trouble. And it's been well over 4 hours for the items that he's picking up. I updated the server. I updated the mod last night. Yeah. There's additional types. So additional packs in the CFG economy. That's the only thing I can think of is like there was a typo in one of those, but they all validate. They all validate fine. And I scrolled through each one and they seem to be okay. Because the one that's working doesn't have 2 or 3 of the types. And these are vanilla types that are failing. So it's vanilla build. It's not types. The vanilla buildings aren't rendered. Actually, so here we're next to it right now, so we'll check it here. God mode. Give me some warmth. There's 2 other people on apparently. ESP. I wish there was an option to select all but these last 5 options. 6 options. Because I don't need any of those. Yeah, no, it's not. It has nothing to do with that. Like this. So there's nothing showing up here. So I'll teleport over here. These guys are all going to get pissy because I'm here. There's actually quite a bit here. But there's no loot at all. No loot whatsoever. So let's go, like, to the ship. There's loot. Not a lot of loot, but there's loot. I don't know where anyone is. I could probably teleport in on someone here in a second. A lot of loot. So loot's working. There's not that many players for it to be dropped loot. Yeah, all of this is vanilla. Like, even what's over here. Like, this is just a vanilla zone. So, I did give this a different proto name. I named this, Building Old, Punch Card. So, maybe that's what's conflicting. Instead of doing an area flag, and then I've updated the area flag since. So they're over here. I'm way too far away. I want to be kind of in range. Okay, so let's exit here. So I'll rework that. So I'll get rid of the proto for that. I did have a error saying that there's a duplicate in my protos, which I remember fixing, but I don't know what. So I don't know what happened. I at some point uploaded the wrong config multiple times. I don't know why, but Windows does this shit. Well, this is full screen. This should be working. So there apparently is a duplicate in here somewhere. So let's reload this. So one groups were defined more than once, skipped. So what I did for that specific building, so I gave it its own loot point, and I manually edited the POS. It's also in here. So exact same group name is in both files. So like that's linked, but it's the entire area. The entire area just doesn't spawn loot. Like they just don't spawn loot. So I don't know if it's the duplicate that's in here somewhere. Do you know if there's an easy way to search for duplicates? So like if to search group name and then between this. Because the last time I did that, do you have an answer for me, or do you want me to just look? Because what I did last time is I just did this. You have a tool that will find duplicates? Because my option here is double click, find. The only problem is like my microphone's above my mouse. Like I'm double clicking, Control F, enter. Okay. Close to small, close. It's not that. It should not be any of these house blocks. It's a weird thing. And I'm pretty sure it was down at the bottom. Yellow, brown brick, ghosts. Was it a... might have... What is, oh, okay. Which file? I know, I got it. Which file? Like, I see a duplicate position, which I don't need that. I need the for the proto. Mod list or no. It's not the server DZ. Proto. Not the position, the proto. There's a duplicate proto, and I don't know what it is offhand. found it before. It just took me a while to find. Like it, basically it's going through these control, find, search. Factory lathes. It's not in these. I know it was, maybe it was the barracks. Through the init. Wait. Old card. Ghost. It's not those. Yeah. The init way. But I have a duplicate in here that seems to be... like, it doesn't tell me which is the duplicate. East building, east, okay. Playtest is going, like... Oh, you're asking Dago. I'm like, you've already asked that. Yeah. Like, he's got a lot of people on. What do you got? Two servers going right now? Center position, oh, yeah. Yeah, no, this is like center of the map. Like, it's well within the range. Now, by the time I DM it to you, I'll be through the file. Rose, Enoch. It's hard to tell if those... Maybe it's one of the ship ones? Nope. You couldn't find the script. Just don't, like, is the script on your website? Like, I'll run it. Yeah, no, I scrolled through it. I could not find one that was for protos. All of them were for position converters. Like, position convert, like... Like, none of these say protos at all. Like, even going into, like, the server tools, we have about miscellaneous tools, mod list. Like, you got a dozen different threads in here. None of them have the file. Like, just tell me which folder, which link it's under. Drop down, like, I'm on here. Like, I've gone through each of these. So, like, subforms, like server configuration files, you would assume it'd be in here. That none of that is proto. Event spawns, duplicate position scanner, like is it the duplicate? Like, is it invalid code format? So it's not that. What preferred tool? This is the initial link. This is the initial link you sent me. There's nothing in there. Like, Send me a link to the proto checker. That's all I need. I need to check for duplicates. Yeah, why are you sending stuff in DMs? You can just paste it in the chat. Visit site. There's still nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Oh, I think it might have been a car. Abandoned blue. Yeah. Stop having me search for something that doesn't exist. Wasting time. Like, I'm trying to fix this issue. Like, sorry, you probably have great tools, but I don't see what I'm looking for on there. You keep telling me it's there, and I don't see it. Maybe it was one of the fire trucks. Because these fuckers... Oh, 1 second. Oh, I thought it might have been that. There it is. No, that's the DE. Well, all of they all definitely have map group protos in there. Yeah, I'll send it to you here in a second, because I seem to have gotten thrown somewhere else in the file at one point. Okay. Unfold all. There. Found my duplicate. Dun. No duplicates found for the types. Oh, wait. XML. Oh, half of these say incomplete. Damn it, I hate when I do that. I keep throwing something up over the other window. All right. New. Wait, did it find it or did it do something different here? Yeah, that's what I thought. It was one of the trucks. I knew it was a vehicle. Village Industrial. Because they did a wind merge at one point. Okay. We have that. All right. Oh, my neck popped. Server has already rebooted. That's fine. Oh yeah, we were hacking the mod. Like this finished a while ago. All right. There you go. You got some interesting assets. I haven't played yet, but I've seen a handful of people stream it. You got some really cool stuff on there. I don't know any of it offhand that I would want to use on here, being that you are kind of a summer map and I'm kind of a freeze your tits off map. Like my warmest area, I do have a beach, which is 8 degrees warmer than the rest of the map, or at least the base temperature. But offhand I can't think of anything that I would need. Did you see my DM about the whale? Like I got it so that it sprays every like 15-20 seconds. I need to fix the script though. It's filling logs on my server. Props for days. Yeah, I know you're like a master of making assets. Like I know you're busy, but like I've wanted to ask you to make a few things for me if you had time, but I know you're fucking busy. What am I need to copy to the server, the test server. All right, let's see. World, and when was the structures last done? 11/29. Yeah, that's okay. That was updated. Excuse me. Is this running? It is running. Stop that. Linux doesn't seem to mind pushing the updated file while the other one is running. You aren't? I thought you were busy as hell. Like so like I'll just say what like some of the stuff I'm looking to do. Like I don't know if you know how to do weapon stuff, but I have a custom weapon that I want to work on, which I think just reskinning the crossbow will function for it. But I do want to build like some apartment complexes that are you familiar with like permafrost region buildings where they're stilted? They have basically open underneath, and then like it's just pillars down to the ground. Because permafrost, you don't want to build directly on the ground. You want it raised off, or it'll thaw, and then the building starts sinking and cracking and all that. I want to do a couple buildings like that for my main town, my main city. Like those are just some of the small, like, well, not small, some of the key things that I was aiming for, like I've thought about for a while. Let me see, where's my Discord? I have an image of something that, like, from well, these are like more like 5-story apartments. Like it's gonna be it would be very complex, is what I'm trying to say. Like I don't have a model for it, but like I have like an idea of how it would be. Like I really haven't built like houses in that. Like I don't know the most efficient way to do it. I made the one. Where is my... I'm trying to look at stuff on the other monitor. Is it under planning? I made like 30 different threads in my Discord. Should be... Ooh, like I wanted to make like some underground tunnel shit too. Like I got a lot of screenshots of things that like I would like to do. This is like hard to see. Let me see if I can get, like, open it in a browser, go full screen. Ignore that name there. But, like, it's hard to tell on here, but all of this is just raised up off the ground with stilts. Like, it's not even that high of stilts. I thought it was a little higher. But, like, every building, like, due to snow, these ones don't seem to have it, but, like, they have entrance exits on the second floor. Like this is some stuff that I want to put on the map. This is not a great image. This is a Google Earth image. Should be this way, but they're not. Oh, I'm choking on a piece of rice. Because like this, like here, like this is something like you would have your item raised up so that so you can access it when the snow gets 3 feet deep. Yeah, but they're not, because they don't make things accurate. They just make it like good enough. Like I get it for DayZ, like you want that thick foundation so you don't have to deal with leveling the terrain. You just raise the building up a little bit more. But like that building, those would be... Oh, here's a good image. Here's a really good image. Like here, this is what I was looking for. These are all raised up. Like, here's a truck for comparison. Here's what it should be looking like. Like, I got a ton of screenshots of things that I want my map to look like, but I just don't have the resources to do. Oh, fuck. like I need to get a model for this. I want to get an actual truck model that's flipped over on a shoulder of a roadway. Like, that's something I want to do. Like, I got a handful of things that I want to have set up. Like, here's something that I want to put on the map. Just little tiny radio shacks around the map. I've already started doing kind of like this, but it should drop bears. Like, this is something that I want to do, like, so rough dirt terrain and whatnot. You do? This shed? Like, this does look like a little Home Depot shed. Like, that's a thick cable coming out of here for this. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Like, because basically this radio tower kind of exists in DayZ. It doesn't have all the equipment on it, but it would be usable. Like the existing radio tower, that is. But yeah, like my down south, like I have a ton of ideas that I wanted. My down south is my snow region. Like those are just a handful of things that I've thought about that I want to do for there. Let me snooze ads for a bit. All right, let's see. What was I last working? We were uploading files. So we logged into that server. So we were talking about this earlier beforehand. So let's see. So I think it was here that it broke. Like, this is definitely after the barracks. Yeah, this is well after the barracks. The castle should not be marked right now. It was marked during the first couple days. Ask around. There is a handful of people that have been to pretty much every POI on the map. Like, they found the helis really early. Because I have Outpost 1 marked. Outpost 1 is not the outpost. There will be like a dozen outposts on the map. They'll be scattered around and they'll each be a little different. So there'll be different things around the map. I may even just completely wipe things off the map and redo them. Like the toxic zone I'm working on right now, I'm thinking I probably, like, I have an idea for completely changing it. I spent like 15 minutes making it last night. Dubs who? Paradise! What is up, man? We're doing some coding shit. Who is Dubs? Like W's, I think is his thing. Did you jump on tonight at all, or were you on you were on Dago's map, Avalon. I think that's how it's pronounced. Yeah, WW Dubs. Dubs. So we have this. Let me try. Oh, I'm in the. So let me see what the server console says, because I have my Archon password and all that right there, and it'll show right up. So it looks like I saved this. Oh wait, no. One group was duplicate defined more than once. Last group, so I need to update these entries. It's complaining about, oh, I can pull this back down. Like, it's complaining about some block entries that I have not defined, which should not be an issue. I have other things that are throwing errors. I've been slowly cleaning this up. This is definitely where all the legends hang out. Full Send, how have you been liking the map? You've been playing on one of the servers I've seen. Are you playing with Fire Dingo, or are you playing with just randomly? I'm not sure what he was talking about sniping. Like, I assume oh, I see. Oh, I've been eating a bowl of rice with like shawarma stuff in it. I inhaled a grain of rice an hour ago, and I'm still choking on it. Let me see what the pop is right now. Like, I think it's still like, it's been low all day, but it's been okay low. Yeah, there's a total of 2 people on the servers right now. Today has been a super low day for pop. My Dino Shima has more pop right now. But yeah, I got 2 people on. One guy from Thailand with 300 ping. Woo! That's gotta be fun. The chords exist. Like, they exist. The Beans, thanks for the follow. Like, the chords exist. Like, here's the coordinates for this one that I defined. So, like, that one, and then that's there. Like, this exists in the file. Like, it's got coordinates. And they should be where that building is. Unless I royally messed it up. Excuse me. God of Anime, that's an awesome name. Which anime do you like? So, like, everything looks right here. Like, this looks fine. Like, we can throw this into Grinchy's program. That has stuff for duplicates on that. Duplicate positions. Whoop. Submit. Like, invalid code format. So this one doesn't work, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. So as far as I know, this is good. This is identical to the server that is working. I'm still trying to do the exact same thing we talked about a half hour ago. I'm trying to make loot spawn. So the only thing I can think of is the economy core is pissed off about one of these types in here. But these buildings are vanilla types, so that doesn't make any sense. It should be spawning. So unless it's... Here, Grinchy, I'll send you this too if you want to run it through. Yeah, Dago, that's pretty cool. That would be great. If you want to run that through for a duplicate. They're vanilla buildings. There's no pathing to change. So, like, I don't know what could be wrong. Like, the POS is there. The POS and the proto exist. Like, that's all I need for it to make loot for those buildings. Am I missing something that would cause it to not make loot? Yeah, I'm in the economy core, but none of these are like they're vanilla types that aren't no types at all are spawning in the buildings. Ooh, so you made it all the way up to the locked door? I debated on having a please hit Fortnite emotes. I was thinking of adding in the survivor animations. So, like, economy core should be fine. Like, what else could be broken in here? So the punch card, so that's the thing, is the punch card's supposed to spawn here in this gas zone. So that's actually something. Let me rework that. So I was changing it from punch card to gas. Also, this doesn't need to exist. This one just doesn't need to exist anymore, so we can get rid of this entry. I'm going to change this back to just a regular building. Oh my god. So just the barracks old. And then old card. So change that back. Yeah, there's a place with so I don't know if the loot is good in there. I have it configured for a couple guns, but I don't know if they're always going to be in there. We got an ad starting in 60 seconds, FYI. So, like, if we look here, so gas has the punch card for usage. We can get rid of the punch card one, because if it spawns in gas, that's correct. So the wooden SVD... and the punch card are the main things that spawn in the gas zone right now. I haven't figured out what I exactly want to spawn in there. So wait, what? So old. So, oh, no. I don't want that. So there's that doesn't get added to the protos for the gas zone. That's just a, yeah. So that's fine there. CFG defines or limit definitions. So I have a usage name gas. I don't need a punch card one. That get rid of that. Okay, you sent me a types tool. We can. I did see that one earlier, but I tried it with the other thing. So let's scan it. Doesn't work. Doesn't do anything. You need user feedback. There needs to be a reaction. Like the tool looks like it's from 1994. Like, I shouldn't have to look up here to see that it's doing something. It should tone down here. Oh, Jesus. Like, that also needs a user that needs feedback. I can QA the shit out of stuff like this. If it doesn't give me a response back, identical entries. Line, okay. For the ACOG, really? Wait, what? Yeah, these are 100% duplicates. The guy Grizz. What's up? This does not have a duplicate. What does it think is the duplicate? It's going all right. A little stressed on some things. Like things are just not like duplicate variables. It's this right here. It doesn't have that. Is this outputting not the right things? You gotta head to work. Why would you work at this hour? Line entry number 16. Well, this is not 16. This is also... $5:30 in the morning. It is currently midnight 30 for me. All right, Grinchy, you should be okay. Duplicate variables. What's the variable? Pulling all-nighter. What? Oh, this... Grinchy, it's telling me there's a duplicate variable for everything. So I don't know if there's... I don't know. Like, what is, though? It's saying duplicate variables. Type, correct. Nominal, okay. Lifetime, okay. Restock, okay. Min, quantity, cost, flags, category, usage. No further duplicates after scanning. Yeah, no, I got that. I got that fixed. So... Hey, the guy, Grizz. Oh, wait, were you the guy that I was watching? Were you streaming? Were you streaming the map? Like, it's going all... I'm doing all right. I'm a little stressed at the moment because things aren't working correctly. So let's try check this. So my issue right now with some of this stuff... Grinchy, I don't know what is broken. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm trying to figure out why loot is not spawning in these buildings that have POS locations and have entries in the proto. And they're only not working on one server, but when I do a merge check, both files are identical. So it's just, and they're both running on the same server box with Omega. They're not, one is not spawning loot in the new locations, even though the files seem to be identical. There's something different that I'm not noticing. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like the one like I've manually edited both servers at independent times. So something got changed and I don't know what. Because apparently when I was super tired, I overwrote an entire file with old data because stuff that I know I edited before the playtest was incorrect when I ran it. So so all this should be on the test server. Let me start the test server because the test server has the loot spawning. I just want to see. Yeah. They have points. Regenerated on that server. So I've had issues. So the same server refused to generate for for some stuff that was in the protos. Will the duplicate entry stop it from generating? Because I'm wondering if that's what I'm wondering is the issue. Is it wasn't generating because of that duplicate, which we removed, or not generating, but not going further. Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. So that's what we're testing. Well, I was already at that point. So let me see here. Cancel. Let me make sure which mod's loaded. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking is it was the duplicate. That's what I was trying to find out when I couldn't get your tool to work. Okay, that's the one from the workshop. I don't want that. I want the one from my drive. Your tools work fine if I could find it. I couldn't find the tool. A tool doesn't work if you can't find it. If the tool isn't visible to the user, it's broken. I'm gonna eat more of my rice here. You still haven't pointed out where that tool is. Oh, what's broke? What? Why is it loading red zones? Like, I'm still waiting for you to point out where that tool is. Is this loading? Wait, what? Okay, I think it's loading the wrong, come on, mouse. I fucking hate this launcher. If DZSA had a functioning mod tab, I would use it instead. Instead, we're stuck with this fucking laggy piece of shit. Oh my god. Grinchy, we've gone over this 30 times now. I'm done with that topic. I think we figured it out. Duplicates. Did it crash? Duplicate entries. No, we've talked about the same thing for 45 minutes now. Duplicate entries. The proto. Alright. Jesus. Jesus Christ.
You've come. I mean, I knew you would come, but...
And the launcher
you've
crashed.
Come.
I have come.
You found the duplicate for me already. That's done. Oh my god. Yeah, you're sending me a direct link, but that wasn't on the page that you sent me. $100,000 limes. All right, we got to get this going before.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
If it's not there, the user can't find it. Why are you yelling at me to find it if it's not there? We're going in circles here, man. I don't know why we're going in circles over this topic. If it's not there, it's not there. All right, so no duplicates found. All right, we're good. It's just simple. It's all I wanted. Okay, I'm done replying to this topic. We're not talking about this topic anymore, Grinchy. We've literally gone in circles a dozen times. I gotta go grab some water while this loads up. We're not talking about it anymore. All right, here's my houses. Let's see if the fireplaces work. Well, we can burn this, I think. Maybe not. I don't think the map works as a burnable object. Yeah, I've had issues with... So this was broken for a while, and then I fixed it. And I must have copied the wrong model here. So, fix that again later. Not worried about that right now. Hey, I was expecting that. Okay, so those are too high. I can rebuild that quickly. Jump in. Really? I hate you. Maybe I can't get in there? Alright, I fucked up the collision on this. That's cool. Guess we're not gonna matter with that. Yeah, this is the castle. It's 1.5 kilometers wide. They're not spawning. Also, you said they had infinite food, so until I fix that line of code, we're not gonna use those. Let's see. So can I jump onto this? Yes. Okay. Okay, roadway did not work. Oh. Okay, roadway worked. 419 kilometers. So we got the roadway to work in here. This is one of the things I was fixing. Cat beds are working. So this server works fine. Loot spawns. This is on this server, loot spawns just fine. So this server, I assume this doesn't have the duplicate. What else did we modify? It was just these 3 things. Oh, the bridge. All right, watch me fall through. Well, that ain't good. I think this is, so this might not have gotten updated. I might not have packed this. For the types, there was 1 duplicate in it. Yes. Hey, Hitty. I don't remember what the duplicate was. It was a vehicle. There was 2 of the wine vehicles. I forget which model. So I don't think this was updated because it's... Oh! Wait, no. Because there's 2 layers here. There's that... Pretty sure I heard a Zed. Well, yes, and it is broken, yes. You saying to run the init? Like, well, the guy, okay, I know one is getting off right now. It might be the last person on right now. Where is... I really hate the way Chrome, or not Chrome, Windows does this. It's like, come on. Ignore that. Luca! What is up? What's going on, man? We're down to the castle right now. I'm trying to figure out some things. Not this folder. So let's see. You were the last one on. Are you still playing, or are you... Oh, wait, no, there's someone else on. Someone else that's... Let me check something here. I really hate these random bans that people put on people. like base raider thief or something it said. Just taking a little break. I'm trying to fix loot, which apparently I broke the collision on here worse than it was. Let's see here. So the mossy bridge. Oh, I bet it's the fire collision is what's causing that, because this should be lower. I made it like that. Whoa, Dago! Thanks for the sub, man. Alright, let's just delete that for now. Let's save that.
Hitty gifted a tier 1 sub to D3G0 stank.
Oh, Hitty gifted. Thank you, Hitty. Let me see. What was I need to close DayZ. So we're going to repack this and then load it up on the server. Close out of that. That is a world file. I don't want to do that one again. So did my music all just decide to just end and not tell me? Luke, how was the rest of your stream there? I had you in a picture in the corner. I wasn't really listening to you at all. I don't know where you ended up. Yeah, so there is one person on the server right now. So what I want to do is just get like the mod functioning, because I want to get the nav mesh on. I was going to upload all these updated assets, and then once these are on there as updated assets with the new config file, I was going to run it and test from there, because these assets are not the bridge, but the longhouse and the one that I was just showing aren't spawning loot on that server. I wonder if they're spawning on the other server. Let's go check that before we well, I'll upload to the excuse me. Oh, fuck. Let me upload to the test server. And while that's up, well, that's only going to take 30 seconds to upload, because it's like 40 megabytes. I guess it's going to take a minute. Miss Shadow, I'm doing all right. I am doing okay. I had the hiccups and was choking on some rice a little while ago, but I am doing okay. So let's get this file uploaded, and I'll go check on the other server, the one that I think is working, and we'll see if everything is spawning okay over there. Because the gas zone loot is spawning there. And let's actually, so this is fine. So proto, yes, so I want to get rid of this entry. Yes, the first city has one. So the church in the valley has 2 wells. They're not next to each other, but there's 2 wells. I will probably add one at that little at each of the industrial ones on the coast, because like I feel like it's a little too hard for people like running in. Like I want to add like a little this needs to be on a shirt. Jesus. You got emotes now. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. There's a Santa variant of that too. So the card, because I updated the area flag a few hours ago, but let's update. Yes, refresh. That's fine. So let's get rid of the punch card one. I did add the gas one in here already, apparently. So the gas is in there. That's ready. That's ready. So that should be all good for there. Soon. Give me a moment. I want to go see if it's working on the first server, because that is configured. Oh, I need to check the types. So do I want to reload it? Yes. Oh, we could check Grinchy's tool. If I can find it. Types tool. We'll scan that one. There is always one player living their best bet. Yeah, so this does have that duplicate, but it works on this server. That's the part that's confusing, is it does work on this server. So like it has this duplicate, which is identical here. So like that shouldn't really matter. Yeah, Luca, I saw you driving towards it. I'm like, he doesn't know. Like it was too late when you realized what was coming. You were just like, oh shit. All right, so let's see the map group proto. So like this. Okay, so the blue truck was the duplicate. I was making sure I didn't type in there. Okay, so let's see. You know, I don't care. So what happened here? Yeah, this one's in the middle of nothing. So what happened was I probably did a merge, and it merged both entries. So those are good. So that doesn't seem to be the cause, because that has, oh my god, close. I don't know what those are. I hate opening shit like that. All right, so let's see. There's 0 people on the first server. So I'm going to tell, oh, actually there's 1 person on the server, and they've been on there for 1 minute. So boop. All right. Sorry, dude. All right, let's go to server, the server. And then we go check the test server too, which is not booted up. So let's start that. I need to go to bed soon. Okay. This server, I'm pretty sure is functional. It doesn't have the latest mods. So, which is fine because the one, yeah, I booped someone. They had literally just logged onto the server less than a minute prior. So they will get the shutdown notice. But at the same time, they're gonna be like, damn it. At least they weren't in like mid-play or something. Well, they could have been. They could have spawned in around Zeds and been just dealing with them. So I just want to show like this server, like everything is functional. The loading screen is pretty nice. All right, we'll get there. And we got an auth login state. That one, I hate that the play button doesn't show the server you were trying to connect to. Yeah, there's 2 people on that server. I just want to verify that things are functioning. I want to see if the punch card's spawning in, because it's been configured as the gas zone for a couple hours now. So there should be a punch card in there. Excuse me. You've been following for 2 years? Awesome. What was I doing 2 years ago? Was I playing Icarus? I played that for like 2 months. Roughly 2 years ago. Like 2 years ago would have been like 120, 122, somewhere in that range. And I probably was playing Project Zomboid at the time. Squiddle, thanks for the follow. Eddie! I hate the fucking this. It's perfect.
Kitty gifted a tier 1 sub to Miss_Shadow69.
Still got your server. What servers do you got? I'm sorry, I don't like 2 years is a long time span. I love Project Zomboid. I want to bring some more aspects of Zomboid into DayZ. Like the Anidia mod brings a lot of that features in. Year and 9 months. Has it been that long already? Yeah, I don't remember that. Well, you said it's newer. Everyone's about the same. Like, you guys are a day apart. What was I doing a year and 9 months ago? Was it a there must have been a Bitterroot playtest. I have like 12 servers right now. Across 2 boxes because my Linux box is corrupting shit and BI refuses to respond to the ticket. That's fun. Miss Shadow got you beat, guys. Beat ya. All right, so I got to be up close for this. Let me put in God mode before I go accidentally before I teleport into the gas. So no punch card. I should turn off trees, bushes, unspecified. There needs to be an option to uncheck all this shit. Clear, check. Okay, so like loot is working on this server. No, I don't host on my own computer. That is like I stream. That would be a death sentence to my internet. Like I would get DDoS so quick if I did that from my home. Oh, I do have God mode on, so like, but yeah, no punch card there. Let's go down south. I am paying way too fucking much for my servers at the moment. I'm like way too much because I have 2 servers when I really only want 1. I was gonna say don't be in the water. So like these, tell me they got loot. You got loot, you got loot, you got loot, you got loot. Okay, so like loot spawning here. Each server is basically $220 a month. So I'm paying close to $500 right now because I haven't been able to decommission my old server because my new server isn't fully functional, which sucks. I was planning for 1 month of overlap. I've gone 2.5 months of overlap right now. Yeah, Emergence probably had an event. Oh, that's probably what it was. It's probably the fresh spawns. But like, I know Dago though more from Bitterroot. That's why I made that connection. But a year and 9 months ago, when was Alexa? What was a year and 1 month? 9 months ago.
From inchcalculator.com. The date 9 months ago from today is Thursday, August 1st, 2024.
Alexa, what is 1 year, 9 months ago? That's basically
1 year, 9 months ago was August 2023.
Yeah, so August. That would have been a Bitterroot playtest. Yeah. Pretty sure that was a Bitterroot playtest. It was like playtest 6. Might have been, 6, 5 or 6. Because we did, it would have been 5. We did 6 in December. And then we did a March one right before release for 7. We either did 7 or 8 playtests. I forget what it was, but there was a few. All right, so this is all working here on this server. This is all good. We're freezing our tits off down here, but this is all good. So, okay, so we have that. So close that. All right, so there's probably players still on the other server. There is 2 players on right now. Yeah, I want to save money, but I'm not putting my servers on a small hosted server. I get DDoSed when I do events. Like, I'm surprised I haven't gotten DDoSed yet. Was it from P&W? Maybe I was talking in the Discord. Is it like Host Havoc? Yeah, well, a lot of people say they got DDoS protection. I'm on OVH right now for this server. And then the other one is on Conzer, but my Conzer server doesn't have IMPI access. So like I'm a little pissed about that because it's a pain in the ass to do things. They're promising access, but like I don't want to go back to OVH. Who's the host? Just say. Where is... It's not this window. It's this window. GTX, so I don't think GTX does dedicated hosting, or at least last I knew. Okay, so in it, where did I servers, PNW, missions, winter. Like, it's not there. There's an init file I have that's like 3-line, like it's really small. Like, it's not this. All right, hold on. I'm trying to do something quickly. Like, these are big enough. This is in the right place. So that's the right server. What server? 2502. It's not that. Hold on, I can't read any of that at the moment. That's the wrong server. 2502. I'm just force closing it. Yeah, 12 gigs of RAM is nothing. I have 128 gigs of RAM right now. Yeah, I'm not looking for any type of box like that. This is a dedicated Windows box. Like, I have full access to everything on, like, this is my server. It's all dedicated. All right, so let's see here. So, just getting that ready. So storage, export. It is 1 a.m. already. It is 1 a.m. already. Save. $502. Hold on. Longhouse is not in there, but it is still it's the same amount of actually I don't want to copy paste that, just copy, paste it there, paste, good, yep. Is it this one? 2502, done. Okay. I don't know which, it's probably DDR5 to be honest. They're Ryzen, this is a Ryzen, this server is a Ryzen 7 5800. The other one is a Ryzen 9 7950X. So 32 core. This is 16 core. Well, 8 core, but 16 logical. Or logical cores. This is DDR4. Is the Ryzen 9 DDR5? I assume. I don't know Ryzen that well. I assume that it was DDR5. Okay, so this was generated, and also like the so I updated those two positions. Excuse me. So we'll load back in and we'll look and see, but like I don't expect to be stuff there. Okay, and the 5000 series is a DDR4. Okay, like not that that wouldn't matter that much for this. My gaming PC is a DDR4. It's I have a Intel 10th gen. I want to replace this stuff with a Ryzen, either a Ryzen 7 or Ryzen 9, but well, ECC is just server grade. Like DDR4 is older. But like for a gaming server, I don't think it matters that much. Like it more like DayZ depends more on the CPU speed. Faster clock speed, better performance for DayZ. Well, I don't need to go over there because nothing's spawning. Well, X3D for gaming. For the gaming servers, you don't need a 3D chip. I don't even think you can get a one. No, I haven't messed with Unreal at all. I've only really messed with DayZ. So none of this is spawning anything. Like I'm less than 300 meters away. Like it should be showing me even, like I'm seeing all the zombies over here. Go over there. Well, let me God mode myself beforehand. Boom. Oh, okay. Okay, you're right. Well, I'm not invisible to them. Ignore me. They're all ping. So we gotta be, okay. Okay, why is it working now when... Why are they... Oh, they're following my footsteps. I don't think the nav mesh... Oh, fuck, they're gonna corner me in here. I'm stuck. So it seems that it did. So it seems like it's, so let me check something before we move on from this. So my globals, initial spawn is 70, but that's for initial. Respawn limit is percentage, isn't it? Restart spawn, 26%. That's what's missing. So I do have this down low. I'm pretty sure this is lower than what it normally is. Oh no, they have default as 0. Without storage. How many initial tests are allowed? How many different types can be spawned at once? So I have this turned down to 7. I don't know where I created this global. How many items of one type can be done at once? 0 should plus what? I don't know what you mean plus off. 0. Right. But like this is the default, so by default it should be 0% is respawned. So I'm already giving it a buff compared to normal. So basically, so it spawned in like 20% across the whole map, respawned it instead of waiting on the timer to respawn it. No. I'm raising it actually because it's 0%, and I made it like what did I actually make it? Oh wait, so restart spawn. Yeah, I made it 26%. So I'm respawning 26% across the map. Whereas vanilla is 0. Yeah, so so at restart 20%, 26% should respawn at start to bring it up to nominal. So 26% of types, the map. I'm not sure what how much loot, 26% of the loot of the. This is saying default. This is saying default is 0. Like, let's. Zero. Default. Default is 0. This is Chinaris. I've never touched Chinaris on this instance. So respawn limit. I have it down lower, so we can bring that back up. I do have respawn attempt higher for some reason. Initial spawn does bring. Oh wait, that's the Chinaris one. Initial. So I was having. Oh, I know why I have this lower, because I was trying to limit how much loot was spawning on my limited map. So I had it reduced, but it's still, for like this, was respawning 26%. Spawn initial 14. Oh my god, these guys. Spawn initial is 1200, so I have this boosted here. I have zombies boosted. I also have minimum loot damage boosted. We can drop that down to 4. Beaker. Beaker loves this shit. This is like his favorite time of making a map. Going through these lines of code and breaking shit. So, I had some duplicates in my config file or something. We're trying to fix shit. So, like this gas zone that I made here. Yeah. So, okay, so those people are gonna, that person that told me no is gonna be upset because I want to push the mod update with the updated nav mesh. It's 1 o'clock. I could generate another nav mesh because I need to, oh, we're still in the gas. Gas stops up here. How much further? I think we were out and it was just delayed. Because it was like the... Oh, it was this tree. Okay. So let's exit this. Let's go to the test server and see if the longhouse is spawning. I also need to... No, it says integer. It's an integer. There's a float and there's 2 floats and integers in here. It's percentage. Close that out before I accidentally show my address. That'll be fun. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, they're back on the server. I'm not gonna restart it again. Like, loot is spawning. It's not spawning 100% correctly, but it is spawning. We had the issue with this in geometry. So I don't know why, but we were getting collision here on the ends. I was assuming it was fire geometry. So this is on the server now. I thought I told it to join the test server. Oh no, I Alt F4'd out, didn't I? So we want to join we want to join that. Is there an easy way to... Is there an easy way to tell it to grab the other one from library? Well, it has a config entry. It has a land, which probably doesn't need it since I was trying to give it a fire geometry because it's stone. I wanted it to have the stone effect. So if you shot it, it would make that cement crackle as you hit it. Also reflect off it and whatnot, so that it doesn't just go through the rocks. But for some reason the geo was spawning really high. What I really want is just those houses functional, the ones that spawn all the loot with the fireplaces. I don't know why the fireplace is not working. I'm assuming I accidentally put a... Yeah, so... Damn it. I thought I had insert. So this is what we're seeing. So it's following it. So it's not the... So... I must have 2 of the same file on here. Not that. I don't want that full thing. I want this. Do I have this like twice on here? I probably... I do. I just don't see the bridge yet. Yep, I have the bridge on here twice. Townhouse on here twice. No, these can stay on there. They're not relevant to that. So I have this bridge on here twice. Let me get these deleted. I have the... Oh, the longhouse is actually on here twice, but the one that we saw spawned in wasn't that. Like it could be, but it could also be that it's duplicate protos, or not protos, PBOs on the server with the same P3Ds. So we're gonna remove those first, so that we don't have duplicates. I packed them. I packed all these assets into one PBO instead of having 5 different PBOs. So there was a duplicate of each on the server. Also, how did we load in? Launcher? Oh my god, the launcher had crashed. But the roadway could no I didn't set roadway. I've only set LOD 1 and Geo. So launcher anytime launcher. I only set those 2 LODs. I only set the Geo and I set the roadway. Okay, so we did actually load it. Oh, it's loading in the correct one because of yeah. But wait. Do I still have all those in the regular mod? Are they all in here too? They are. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I have all those duplicates in here. Garlic Kitty. Longhouse. Let's purge all those. Okay, that should be all good. I was wondering why it loaded in without complaining. I don't know why it says workshop when I click join, but it should be loading the correct mod. I hate that you can't view this. Like, why does it lock it? You guys got ads coming up in a few minutes? Oh. Why? We're going into the snow. Why would you redeem Gamma? I don't know why. I don't know how people find this interesting. Is it me? How does the client... Oh. So I think it did load the workshop version. So Outpost, yep, loaded the workshop version. Load that. The unknown. Oh. You know what? So I do plan to sleep soon. I've been sleeping horribly. Like, I slept so horribly. God of anime, thank you.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
A couple weeks ago, I missed my doctor's appointment because I slept till like 10:30 and the appointment was at 10. I have extremely high blood pressure and I don't sleep well. It's a bad combination. I'm also out of one of my meds and they refuse to fill it until I see the doctor, which is interesting. They're like, you need to come see the doctor. I'm like, what? All right, still broken. So whatever I change, it's not correct. So how high are we on here? It's only 1. It's 120. I just took melatonin, so let's see. Okay. So we have that. Ooh, cargo pants. 13K points. Wait, it's letting you redeem it twice? Oh, that's not fun. All right, so not working. I didn't adjust this, but so
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
I'm trying to listen to things.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Oh, you can't jump on the porch. Ooh, better coat. We are getting chilly. So who wants to see my ginormous? Oh, are we wearing mustard? Is it all right? Blinding in 3, 2, 1. Hey Dago, do you know if it's possible to fully zoom out? I hate this zoom level. Like, sure, my entire playlist, well, actually, I can't even see the whole playtest. So, actually, all of that is my playtest zone. All of that. But I want to, like, be able to zoom out and see more of the map. It's based on map size. So, my 419 kilometers is just too big for that. Oh, excuse me. All right. How did we lose texture? All right, so we. I'm sliding. All right, Geo is fucked up on that. Daddy Jams. Alright, so that's fucked up. More so than it was earlier. I zoom as fast. Do I have Eskin?
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Oh, guys. Guys. No more Rhea. Does this all look good? I think this is fine. You're going to see spoilers if you haven't seen anyone here yet. Hi, Bush. Spoilers! My lighting ain't working. Do I not have dark? Wait. I don't have darkness on this server? I thought I tested, do I have Easter eggs like the throwing kind or like secrets? Where are the Zeds? Like, no, like the throwing kind or like secrets? Like which kind? Okay, they're above me. Yes, there's quite a few. Hitty, you gotta come play. Hitty, you gotta find my secrets. There's so many. Ooh, another map. Well, I'll grab this one. It's better looking. You gotta come play. Alright, good, because Paradise said he's playing tomorrow, too. There's gonna be at least a few people. Tell the fresh spawns to come also. I know they played the first morning, but like we need more people to play. Get the weekend packed. Like most things that I've configured are functional. Like what? What do you mean you don't know the fresh spawns? I thought you and Sunday were good friends with them. I know she knows them. She's been running with them like basically the last 2 weeks. Enough to add. Okay. Well, ask Sunday then. I forgot what I was going to show off. But so like this is basically the play area up here. There's a big city up here. It's this big like Patagonia, and like all these names are based off Antarctica places. Like Carid is a name of an explorer. This is the name of a location. I think this is from Chile. Hut Point is like the first location in Antarctica or something. Beaks Point is just a random name. It looked like a beak, so I made it Beaks. It's not Beaker, but like Camps 2 is just Camps 2. But like Endurance Farms, Endurance was an expedition. Like there's various names on here that are from that. I wish you could open up a 3D map and regular map at the same time. I want to configure two variants of this. I want to figure out that code. I know someone had it at one point, but I cannot find it. I don't know if it got broken and just never re-implemented. I saw that rock out there. I thought that was, you know. All right. Let's see if we can figure out this and also the other house, and then I'm going to pack them and push it to the server. At this point, I don't think I'm going to do a nav mesh on it, but nav mesh should be okay because not many people have come down here, and these are small enough assets that if zombies are running around them, it's not too much of a worry. So like this is what we're looking at. So okay, so we have this for layer 1, which is just visuals, and then we have our geo, which selector do I got? Like it's these, like that should not be causing us the issues to jump. Like maybe it's tilted too far. Oh, that's enlarging, wrong one. Like maybe we need to tilt this out a little. I was hoping though. But I don't think that's the case. Yeah, I just don't understand what I'm looking at here, why it's making us jump. Maybe it's just too thick. Is there an easy way to edit these in here to just shrink the layer? I don't want to just go through and select each. Like, can I touch a surface and touch face? Yes. Okay. I don't know if this is well enough for... Like maybe these are just too thick. Like they have 100 on that. Oh, also let me save house. Map is building, class is house. I don't know if those matter for this. So map is building. Let's look at eliteness for bridges. This bit that I'm touching right now. That's the geometry for it. Like it's a really thin layer. Like that's why it doesn't make sense. It's acting like it's a solid block. What? What do you, so I'm not sure what you mean. My mouse is going slow. So I'm loading up with the geo selected right now. No, the top is hollow. That's just edges. That's just on the sides. There's no in between. Okay, I stopped moving my mouse. My mouse is like mouse scrolling right now. My computer's like royally fucked up. Oh, there we go. Eliteness finally loaded. Like this up here, like there's nothing in between these. So if I select all these, wait. Oh, they stretch out all the way. But still, this layer is down below. There's no above layers. So there's nothing in between here. So for some reason I have color textures on the top, but that's what it should be. It's a little lumpy, but that should be that. And then we come over here and it fills in. Oh, wait, why does this have collision though? Wait. Why can't I not rotate it? Okay, fine. We're going to rotate it this way. Oh, but still, that's not it's like the geo's way down here. Why am I getting geo? There's still nothing in between. But this shouldn't have any mass. Like there's no mass on, well, like it says 25 here. Would that be what it's doing? Is it's on the 25? Like, okay, now this has 0 mass, but this is still too low actually, because the platform, the visual platform is up above. So I fucked up that. I need to raise that tile. Oh my God, I hate the rotate. Because I need to raise my my geo for this. Basically, I just need to make this go straight across. Not quite what it should be. I'm not artistic. Huh? Based on what? Lower collision's fine. That'll head the headroom. So I assume you're basing it on this one then? So structure, convexity, component convex, hull. Should I have done what I just did? Let us. Let a hitty.
I have a bad case of
Everyone's got diarrhea
I have
tonight.
a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad
I'm already
case
feeling
of
tired,
diarrhea.
too.
I have a bad case of
If
diarrhea.
it crashes, it's too complex. How is this too complex? Well, I guess, oh. All of this is like very complex. Yeah, it's probably gonna go. I've already had it crash once when I was duplicating things. Yeah, I know. Like, I understand that you're supposed to just do boxes. Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, we figured it out. It's really low loot, but it needs a couple server restarts. We rebuilt on the same server and it seemed to be working. Like the only difference, like there was no difference in the files. The servers were identical. Like both of them had the exact same duplicates. So the actual issue, we don't know what it was, but it's spawning loot now. Like we regenerated the init with init and it now works. I think this is crashed or will crash. In the meantime, I'll open up Discord and see here. Someone posted it in Discord. Huh? Because they found the giant panda. I have a giant panda that's either a... Okay. Boop. Rip. Yeah, I don't know why, like, it shouldn't have mattered because the, it worked on the other server. Where is... I'm pretty sure this was a free asset also, so it doesn't really matter. There you go. Yeah, if you can make that work pretty quick, that'll be great. Like, at the same time, like, I'm not too worried about it, but just getting it working will be nice. Then I'll be able to push it live. So there's that. The trader cart still had the wrong road sound on it. Tools is open. Why? There it is. We want object builder. Okay, roadway. So the roadway here. Roadway needs to be components, doesn't it? So I know the house works. Let's double check. Wait, I don't have a roadway here. How does... Wait, what? Wait, this isn't the right house. This is not the right house. This is not where I left my house. Open. This is beautiful potato houses. I need outposts, structures, castle, house. There we go. Roadway. Roadway does not have that. So let's see. So the trader cart, roadway. I wonder if it's because I have this. So let's delete. And did I set this right? Maybe I... Was it... Oh, I pasted this in the wrong fucking place. There we go. Paste. Save. So that should be good. Even though, like, I don't need a lot of this in here. I just need the top of the cart. Can we get rid of that? Yep. That is the individual panels. You know what? Get rid of that. That's an individual panel. We don't need that. No. Okay, we'll keep all that. That's all good. We don't need the ball on the end. Okay. Geometry, fucking complex. Fire geometry, let's just say it's okay, because okay, so that's all okay. Geometry. I don't understand the mass sometimes. Whatever, I gave it mass. Like, my understanding is it needs to have more than like 20 or 50 mass, or Zeds will walk right through it. So that should be okay. I've exported, or I saved that. What else were we doing in here? I need, so I have... It's not percentages though. Isn't mass, mass is an actual gram or like weight or whatever, isn't it? Okay. This was fun. I've done this before. These are probably not spawning at the moment because I've redid that model. Yeah, they're aiming for castle crashers. So let's relink this. Okay, those are good. Well, I don't know why there's 2 lots of geometry or 2 layers. Oh, wait. Yeah, component 1. I didn't know what I was doing at the time, so let's rename this. But also, I messed around with this before, and I actually colored the eyes. No, I didn't color the eyes. I put lights on it, but I used a DayZ editor to place the lights. Duplicate that. Fire geometry. Right, it was right there. Data, penetration. We'll just go with concrete. I don't really need anything else for this, so save. Copy. Delete. For whatever reason, doesn't matter. All right, castle. What are we missing? So the longhouse is still fucked up. Am I still missing any? So it was trade cart, the bridge, and garlic kitty. Townhouse is the one that we're working on. Ball knives I don't really care about right now. They do exist, but they're in a different file. It is 1:50. I need to go to bed like really soon. I guess let's poke at the longhouse while Dago pokes at the other thing. Okay, so what did I fuck up on here? Geometry. So yeah. Okay. Oh, this had individual components for all of this. Okay. So the proxies were not working. I don't know why that wasn't working. Longhouse. Because I gave this proxies. To have proxies spawn in, do you have to do something special? Like, none of these proxies I configured spawned in here. Let's get rid of all that. I can't see the windows. I can't see shit with this. Like all the proxies show up in here. So I guess let's do this. Delete those, I don't care. Yeah, I found all these. That's whatever. Oakley dokley. Save. Alright. Where am I? There it is. Structures. Pack. There's way too many people watching me struggle right now. So it's 154 right now. I'm setting a hard limit for 2:15 for, so we got 20 minutes before I need to go to bed. Hard limit 2:15. I must go to bed. Because I've been going to bed after 3 a.m. every night for the last few weeks. And it really shows at work. Like, I haven't gotten yelled at yet, but I've been going in late, like a lot. I showed up actually pretty early today in comparison. In comparison being, I showed up at 10 a.m. instead of, I was supposed to be there at 9. But we have a little bit of latency on when we show up. Excuse me. All right, let's see. Stop the server. Upload the mod. Huh? Yeah, no, I appreciate the help. Very appreciative. Like, I try to reciprocate that back to the community, along with, like, anyone that asks for help. No one thinking I'm struggling. No, of course I'm fucking struggling here. Like, this, I just don't fully understand. So, like, this is not really an issue. Like, this is just, I don't have the full knowledge of what I'm poking at. Like, I've poked at Object Builder on and off for the last year and a half. Like, I built this initially, well, I downloaded the FBX file, but I initially, like, built this for Castle Crashers, and it is functional on there, this model. And I don't know what happened to that file. I seem to have like 7 copies of the source files for this. So I'm not sure exactly what happened with this. But I'm trying to rebuild this correctly with the road layer, the fire, the geometry being correct, which the geometry I did the exact same as I did before. So that doesn't really matter. Where is, this needs to close. Done. Awesome. Send that back over and I'll repack this. Downloading now. Boom, shaka, boom, boom. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, I got it. All right, copy that. Longhouse. Oh, you even gave me a LOD 3. Yeah, you okay, I see, like I see what you did. Um move too fast and do too much. Dragon the Furian. Thank you for the follow. Let's pack this and then upload it to the server again. Are you saying in comparison, like people in game move too fast, or just in life? Yeah, like I don't usually stress too much on stuff. I do get annoyed. Oh god, DayZ modders. Well, my issue with DayZ for reading is the literature for it just does not exist. Like 90% of it just doesn't have the writing or know where the writing is. Like BI does have some updated data, but like it's some of it is just so out of date that yeah. Like there was something that I wanted to look up recently that they just put no effort into providing the info. All right, let's see. Restart the server. Oh, DayZ players are horrible. DayZ players are fucking lazy, yeah. Like they move on to the next project as soon as they see, ooh, shiny map. Ooh, shiny map. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Why is Gamma on still? Streamer on map. Must play with them. What? Like, they're not on my favorite map? This is my new favorite map. Fuck that map. I don't care about that one anymore. I'll go play this one. Ooh, shiny. Yeah. Like, so the way I'm focusing on my map, I don't, like, this is the way I'm focusing on it, is I'm trying to design it in a way that it hits a little more with RP players so that they can have, like, certain bits of world that they want to settle in and build something out of. Like, I'm not focusing on, like, base building. Like, base building in DayZ is shit. Like, you put up a wall, you put up a fence. There is code in DayZ for base, or, like, wall fortifications. Like, actual improvised doors and shit. Is the server not on? Server is not on, apparently. So there is code in DayZ to improvise a door for a building. Like some of the assets are there. I think actually the asset is there. The code is missing. I have no intention of being on the DayZ engine for a few years. I really think that, like, so DayZ, like, well, actually not DayZ, Arma 4 is coming out in, what is it, 2028 on the new Arma engine. I assume, I haven't really seen the maps. Like, I saw a little bit of Serrani with the oil rig area. It's interesting how it was mashed together, but yeah, I can see what you're saying with that. Maybe that area specifically. Why is my server not starting? Fuck these new tools. I have not. Oh, silly. Well, silly is what, like a 2-kilometer map. These new the new architect tools. I'm not even running the latest build, so like I can't really complain there. But architect is so full of issues right now, and my understanding is it's going stable like very soon. Like I was under the impression that it's going stable like last month, but it did not. I installed it on my Linux box and pointed out like literally like 18 issues in the first week and a half that I was running it. Biggest issue, right? The biggest issue with Architect over Omega right now is there's no way to auto check your mods. Fedulap? I don't understand that name. Oh yeah, no, I don't like, so the only things that's kind of for me is I don't want to come off as copying anyone else's map. Like Fred, that's a great name versus whatever Fed Adulap. I'm probably pronouncing that horribly wrong. But yeah, like I only worry that I come off as I'm trying to copy someone else's map. Like I was really worried when Deadfall launched. It has a lot of key points that I was thinking of at the time. Gotcha. Like Deadfall has a lot of key points that I had in my mind for how I wanted to do the map. Like the passage, a snow, like I wasn't thinking of an actual passage, but just the split between the two biomes going from spring or summer, fall to straight up Arctic winter blast. Like that was something that I was thinking of right when Deadfall announced, because I wasn't following their progress beforehand. Yeah. Like the tools aren't hard. It's just a matter of paying attention. And like I was expecting that. Yeah, like for mods, for instance, like people don't understand you have a mod button right here. The launcher may take 15 minutes to get to it, but local mod, you can download and install whatever mod you want. Like you can have variations of mods, whether the server's running them or not, that's a different story. You can wait here for 15 minutes while it thinks about loading up. I also have like 400 gigabytes of mods installed, so that's part of the issue here. It's different. That is a complete different topic. But the launcher is such shit. Like and then it randomly minimizes. Like what the fuck? I wish I knew coding so I could actual proper coding. So I could jump in here and actually poke at this and fix it and be like, here's your shit. Make it better. Give it to everyone. But like, that would be breaking TOS also, because I'd have to reverse engineer this. But like, nah, Grinchy, like I don't mind fixing shit for people. Like if it makes it better for anyone, that's fine. Like if I can pull the code and be like, hey, here's what's wrong, change this, push it, QA it first, actually QA it, because we all know they don't QA 90% of the shit, because no one knows about listening fatigue. Like let's have a stick crack every fucking step. What? Even if you run through a forest that's littered with sticks on the ground, you're not going to hear a stick crack every single step. And they're all not going to be 100% volume. I don't know if it was changed. Whoa. This might be a mod issue still. Let me go check the other house. Wait, are my houses looking burnt? They look darker. I didn't drop shoes earlier. I do like these better though, because those ones are wet. Yeah, I don't mind. That doesn't matter to me. Like, my mod has a shit ton of updates. Okay, I apparently didn't fix whatever I fucked up on that. But let's try the cart here. So that's not updating correctly. I don't know what's wrong with that. Okay, my longhouse is still fucked. The bridge was also doing some weird shit. Doubled. Is it a blue house? Lindsay, when are we talking about? In the last 3 days? Awesome. Awesome. That's beautiful. Oh, I didn't update this. I didn't update the files. Hold on. That's why it's doing weird things. I got 2 mods going. These copy to here. I had two versions of the same mod. I noticed that with the bridge, it was glitching because it was trying to run 2 different, the server was saying one thing and the client was saying another. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I do want to push this live if this works. Why am I not? We'll restart the launcher. I don't know why it's failing. Like, it's doing that stupid locked shit. I'm gonna restart the server just cause. Like, I didn't update anything on the server since we logged off. Oh, server had 15% load. I bet it was doing so. I have been told, which I don't know if it's true or not, that DayZ will run its own variation of the NavMesh client, regenerating locally. So like things that are missing NavMesh can get filled in. That's what I've been told. I believe I read that somewhere on the forums. This is flickering. So another bug. But like, I've never been able to prove whether it was true or if I was lied to or if it's actually something the launcher's doing. Because the first few minutes that the launcher the game server, it runs at like 15% CPU and then it dials back to like 8 to 10. So in the first few minutes, it's higher CPU usage. Yeah, like there's no evidence to it actually doing it. Okay, so that is loaded. Well, I guess I could check from here. I think we're okay. Launcher's still being utter shit right now. It's okay. So my server is actually running at 17% on a Ryzen 9. So 17.7% on a Ryzen 9 system. It's flopping all around. This is the new manager, by the way. So instead of Omega, where it's a web interface, you have this client that you cannot access on your phone. You have to be on a PC to manage. But like these are all up and running servers on this box right now. So 48% load. They're all they're not empty. Experimental has on average 1 to 2 players. Emergence has had 1 player on almost continuously. You making one? Make it better. Years behind. All right. We're at 18.5% now for whatever fucking reason. I don't know why, but I just need this to load in and confirm that it looks okay. Yeah, no, I get that. Like I have a list of things I want to play with. Like I want to rework a lot of mechanics in DayZ, but I don't know. So I want to mess with the crafting system a bunch. Like mostly in just like reworking things that are already existing. But like assets is some of the things I want to poke at. Stop posting your links. Why are you sending me a group proto check? Why? What am I doing with it? Okay. All right, I didn't touch that. Fuck, we forgot to touch that. What did I touch? Oh, we updated the mod, which would have been the houses and this. All right, cool. There you go. It works. That works. That works. Have you seen this bug? If your asset touches water, the entire asset becomes water. Ah. All right, never mind on the collision. Oh, I can't swim under it. The collision must be too low. Yeah, I have a swamp. Every tree in the swamp splashes. Okay, so the naked bushes, you get long sticks. So I have a stick issue on my map right now. Oh, I'm triple arrows down because I'm cold. I'm wet. Let's at least dry off. So I have this set as a cold zone here. All right, you enjoy your evening or morning. I don't know what time zone you are in. Yeah, I need to go to bed. Let's double check, make sure the houses are still. We're gonna fix the longhouse quickly. But everything else here seemed to be okay. The issue I have here. This used to be an issue where I could see this from out here. Yeah, in it is a fun thing, but fun one to mess with. Sweet. What is your focus? What are you focusing on for the playtest? Yeah, we're dark blue down here. Like, do you have a specific zone or asset that you're testing? Nope, too far. All right. This looks like it's large enough, so that's good. You're just testing that? Okay. Like, that is something. Just, I call that more of a showcase if it's not testing. Like, if it's, like, I consider my playtest a showcase. Like, I am getting data out of it, but I consider it a showcase. Okay. What did I fuck up on this longhouse? Why am I floating in the sky? Vito! We got the wrong textures, that's for sure. Alright, let's Vito, what's up? How you doing?
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
I do.
have a bad case of diarrhea.
It's really
I
bad.
have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Never drink coffee before work. Drink it while you're at work. So you can go have a diarrhea shit while you're, yeah. Let's stop. Yeah, good morning. It is. Just FYI, I am planning on ending soon. I am already past my, sleep time. Is there a hotkey for mass renaming? Rename. Dun, dun, dun. I'm trying to do some stuff quickly, so actually let me give you a shout out while we're here. Vita. What were you up to? They're all in bed. I love streams where the entire chat is in bed. All right, let's snooze that. I am renaming an object. This is not planks. Ooh. I still feel hungry. Oh shit, am I renaming the right thing? I think I just renamed the wrong thing. Shit. Well, fuck. Hold on. Let's undo this. We'll just go to this. Don't save. I think this is the right asset. Deer Isle. Got the staff. I have not played Deer Isle in a long ass time. Okay. I copy pasted the wrong thing when I was loading this up. Thing that I hate with this is doing it like this. Like you gotta copy paste, move around. That looks fine. Boom. To data. Okay. And then there's roof. But like the roof ends up with like two textures or something sometimes. So the thing with the orb, what is the orb thing? The orb thing is, I don't fucking know offhand. I haven't played in a year. Oh shit. Data. All right. Okay. Oh, I have not seen anything for the update. Okay, the roadway is set right. Fire collision. This is actually... Oh, no, that is all set correctly. Okay, so that's all fine. Okay, so save that. I don't know why this is floating in game, though. Like, it's floating like it's off, like it's off the... Oh, it's off the ground because I fucked up in, yeah. That's gonna in the placement in the world. That's a different program issue. Scoozy. I don't care for the stags that much. The world file is what I'm saying is fucked up for this. It's floating because it's actually not set to the ground. And I need to rebuild that, and I don't have time to rebuild that right now. Yeah. Oh, the stag nade. Well, it's a smoky nade. It's for smoky. That one calls smoky, right? And if you don't have, is it an amulet on there or is it something else? There's something that you need. I know enough of the quest, but I've never touched the quest. Staff. Okay. Yeah. You run into Smokey and it teleports you. Does it teleport you to the temple now? Or is it something different? Published. Yeah. Here. It might be, you might have to do it at night. I don't really know. That part I don't know of the quest. Like, I've gone and I've gone and found it because people were complaining on my server that it did not exist. And I'd go there and I'm like, it's right here. So it teleports you to the temple. So is there no blood sacrifice anymore, or is it a different place? Because I liked the blood sacrifice. That was interesting. I liked that it used to be you would F11 to get the blood sacrifice, and then he made it timed based, which threw a lot of people off that were F11ing during the daytime. That was a fun change. Like, that was a blast. Like, I'm dead. I guess. Why is this not showing up? What the fuck? Server. 0.8% load. Okay, restart. That is not running. Yeah, I'm trying to restart the test server right now to get this mod update. I want to push this to the workshop. I'm already over time. Why is this failing? Like the files uploaded. Did it actually upload, or did I fail for timing out? It says it transferred. But it's got 0.8% load. All right, let's kill it. Kill the server. Killing the server. Killing the server. Killing the server. I cannot sing. They break only sometimes. So you didn't throw hard enough. All right. Looks like it's running. There we go. Okay. Burp. Burp. Bird. Burb. Maybe you got to throw it against something instead of up. Maybe you got to be further away from where you throw it. Oh. Oh, it worked. I took 2 melatonin about an hour ago now. Like, oh, we got an ad starting in 1 minute. I'm going to try to snooze it. because I am gonna end soon. Like we're snoozed for 5 minutes. I don't know if we're gonna hit the ad or not, but Bubson's making me sleepy. Okay, so this looks good. Oh, okay, so this... Okay, so it's too high. So, Dago, you still here? How do you get proxies to show up in-game? I added proxies to this and they didn't spawn. Okay, so it's big enough to fit through. That is an issue of I just have it configured wrong. So that's fine. I didn't change anything over here. Needs a config entry. Is it the model entry? What, it has, that is land. It's right here. It has class house. That's in there too. I think I closed, class house, yeah. Class house. What do you... Oh, is it seriously? It's just land P3D? Fuck, I knew that before. That explains why the other thing... That explains why some things were having problems. Well, these I want to be Outpost. I guess I rename the P3Ds. Mossy Bridge doesn't matter. Garlic Kitty don't matter. Those are just... Because that's gonna break, the map group. Okay. Like, there's nothing else. Well, it'll break the config. I know what you're saying. I know how to fix it. I know what to do to, I'm in it right now, so I can rename it already. Yeah, I want this to... Oh, this isn't even the correct name. Oh, no, it is. So it needs to be the same as the P3D? It's a really long P3D name. Guess I'm rebuilding this. Guess I'm repacking both of these. I wasn't... Alright, shit. Structures, crunch. Terrain builder. Are we stuck, terrain builder? You're doing things, right? No, you're not doing things. You already saved. Save, output. Oh. I'll be, well, while we're at this, longhouse, select all. Relative, 0. Already done. Already did it. It should be fine. I have, like, if this layer gets fucked, I have backups of this layer. I'm not... It should be fine. Packing failed. Why'd it fail? Because it's looking for the P3D in... Oh, I see, I know. When I pack the world, I'll go get more water. I guess we're gonna have ads, so I'm gonna push the add button when I step away. I'm waiting for this to finish before I can pack the world. Yeah, I've had to re-import from WRP also. I have backups recently, like my entire folder's backed up. But like it's about a week old for the backup, but I haven't really done design work in a week. I've done like loot fixes and shit. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad while I go get more water because I am thirsty as hell. So be right back. Most of you have subs anyways. Ad break ends in 2 minutes. All right, I can't play an ad. I'll be back. Oh, how'd we fail? What? Okay, so... Okay, so it did not like that. So let's see. Structures, castle. Which one am I doing? Longhouse, longhouse, longhouse. Boom. Just, of course, that. I think our music stopped. I hate this shit. Like, they need to fix that. So I don't know what wait. Wooden trader cart. Tecates. I haven't had those in a while. Why is this not renamed? Did I? Oh, okay. Never mind. I forgot to rename the actual P3D in a few of these folders. So that's renamed. That's renamed. What else was missing? Missing file, output, outpost house. That one does exist. I don't know why that one's missing. I'll manually. Okay, so it's the pathing there. That is what's wrong. That is structures. That is structures. That is structures. That looks right. Okay, these look right now. The paths were wrong. I need to go to bed. I'm not driving tomorrow, but I'm also like need sleep. So, like, let's see. I want to check something. So, like, Namalsk, how did he name his stuff? Like, he has a special, like, he has a format that he followed. Namalsk Island, add-ons, NS1. Not through there. NS2, I think, is the actual cities. Is it AS1? So it's like A1. Those are all going to be A2. These are so like Brentsk. Yeah, Brentsk. Rails. Mounts. Those are interesting. So like Seb, all Sebs. I guess like what I should have did was like castle underscore. I hate trying to figure out a naming scheme. What is... Apparently I didn't select the P3D. Like, it's definitely wrong there. Okay. I don't think I renamed any of those. Yeah, I think those are fine. Save. It'd be nice if it failed on these earlier in the mix. Stretching my neck a little bit. All right. Once more. We've been going 5.5 hours now. Oh, so much work to do. I don't have time to run a nav mesh. I want to push it to the server, which the nav mesh I do have should be good for the area that I want people to play. The nav mesh for the castle here that I'm fucking with, that will be broken. Probably. Huh? Okay, so oh wait. Oh, yeah. I know exactly what it's doing. So structures, crunch. It's upset that this doesn't exist in the temp. Wait, what? So config file is, I thought I saved this. So what am I missing? Line 55. 55. I seriously thought I saved this. Because longhouse, house, trader cart. Because these need the land, so oh I put it here. Okay, that looks like it's building. The fireplace one, I'm not sure why that isn't working. I think it's a view geometry. I had that issue before. I'm not positive though. Job success. Great success. Very nice. Alright, crunch that. We better be good this time. The joys of little bugs. Okay. So if these are the cases then, so house, static. Is house one not in this list? What the fuck? Okay. That could be part of that issue. Yeah, it's right there. Rename. So house one. Why is that there? These need to be down to the bottom. Trader cart. Longhouse. But I swear these were working beforehand. Excuse you. Okay. So like that should be functional. Let me do it through this. Maybe not through this. Shit. It's gonna be easier through through Putty if I can find Putty. Do I not have Putty open? Deployments, outposts, missions, playtest 1. Mm-hmm. Sorry. No, I want to touch that. Save that. All right, there we go. Hey! YouTube chat is blank. Is it just not working? Like, no one has said anything in YouTube chat all night. Did it start a new stream? Is that why I'm not getting chat for some reason? Oh yeah, definitely has had chat. Jeez. Why are you coming to my stream to ask me stuff that's from another Discord? Like, if I knew the answer, I would have replied to it. Like, what is... I don't even know what your question is. Like, who... Like, what channel are you even asking in? But also, why is my YouTube chat... My YouTube chat is literally blank. This is my YouTube chat all night. I'm just like, okay. Yeah, apparently YouTube started a new chat at some point. Sorry, YouTube. I didn't know you guys were even there. Noom, motherfucking Jones. Like, I missed 2 hours of chat. Ooh. But coming to someone's stream and saying, please check my Discord in another Discord is not okay in general. Like, I don't even know who you are, what comment I'm even looking for here. Like, people post like 30,000 things a day in there. Like, not literally 30,000, but like, this better not be something that's in the Bambi chat. Twitch, though, will keep the same chat window. Like, they have the same... Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, the last time I replied in that channel that you're asking a question in was 9 days ago. Like, I don't mind helping people, but you posted, like, this is from 10:40 in the morning. People don't always answer right away. I'm gonna actively not read your question now because you're coming into my chat asking me to read your question and see if I can help you. I'm sorry. Like, that's not how help works. Like, not to be rude, I'm a little tired and hungry at the same time right now. Like, sorry, like, I'm trying, like, I'm already, like, I was supposed to go to bed like 45 minutes ago. Like, I'm kind of struggling with my own issue at the moment. Like, people don't always instantly reply there. Like, maybe, like, rephrase your question, search it out a little more. Like, I don't even know what your question is. It's gonna take me a minute to even process it, and a minute I don't have right now. Like, I'm not trying to come off rude, but the process of asking, like, jumping into a stream and being like, hey, read my question on something completely different. Like, I don't know. Like, either way, the way I'm replying sounds very rude. So, like, what do you mean a large section of concrete breaks off? Like, I got a moment here while this is compiling still. Like, I don't understand this question. Yeah, I'm tired. What do you mean? Like, so I'm reading the bold bit of your text. When I try to make a continuous strip of concrete about 2 kilometers long, the texture breaks or changes somewhere in the middle. What is, so, like, okay, so you're dealing with surface textures. That is, I'm not even sure that is a surface texture, what I'm looking at. Yeah, I'm not sure what your issue is here. I'm not sure what you're doing. Explain it a little more. Like, it looks like you're doing surface painting, but, like, you're posting map frames and you posted an image of surface texture. Well, you got a large cell size, that's fine. Chinar's has a fairly large. Like, it could be your overlap. Your overlap could be incorrect. I'm not sure without looking much further into it. Need to diagnose some more on that. That's as much as I can say on that without digging even deeper into it. Okay, let's copy these. Paste this. But yeah, Wexford, I want to get this live. So I'll stay up a little bit later. Like, I'm not driving tomorrow, so a little more lenient on, like, my 3 a.m. right now. No, I'm just a little, like, I don't know. I don't want to come off rude, even though, like, I replied angrily. Publish. What was I needing to do? I need to push these to the server. Upload. No, I think part of it, like, a little bit of it's, I'm upset that YouTube changed my cleared my chat. Like, it's a group of things that happened all at once. What is going on? Why? Oh, I really hate CF alerts. I wish there was an option for this is not an active server. So like test servers that you're trying to monitor and test things on. My phone was chiming that my development server was offline. It does. So I had. Yeah, 20 hours isn't very long. I spent 6 months on an issue that is still an issue. But I don't know. So like all I see is you're mapping, you're painting the surface, and like that shouldn't be having an issue like that, even for like a 2 kilometer bit. Like I have like 6 kilometer long stretches like that I'm using for like a road texture. Use a start learning how to use the road tool, because you're gonna want to use that anyways. I haven't used the road tool. Yeah, so like I'll be in the back of a car tomorrow, and we usually don't go out until like 11 a.m. So I'll probably sleep till like 8:30, shower, and then go to the office. All right, let's see. Everything is packed. I'm just gonna close Eliteness. I really hate when it does that. All right, mods should be still loaded the same. Just making sure the Outpost is not the other one. Oh my god, why does it take so fucking long? My computer's doing weird shit. My computer's doing weird shit. What? Oh, 3 a.m. emails. So I'll just say for the concrete poured as a road, it looks like shit. I've tested it. I'm currently going over and replacing all my stuff that I did like that 7 months ago with real roads. I wanted to initially do it as just like how you're doing it, but so the thing is, it's always squared. That texture doesn't have any like smooth edges. It's always squared because you cannot have a high enough pixel count to make it look rounded. Because like even a small map, like a higher resolution sat map, I don't think it will process a higher resolution. Like for me, my sat map is 14 gigabytes big, and I have it maxed out at 1:1 ratio, and I still get giant ass squares across my map. Which people noticed on Sakhal because of the snow. I'm noticing it on my map. Let me see here. Do I have an image here ready to pull up? Like we notice it here. This was supposed to be like that road. I added the road texture recently, but that's a different issue. But I started getting these squares across my map. This is a surface error. Use I have it right here. Look for mask color checker. I think it's in the Discord. You probably have too many of one color in an area. Run that check on your map. All right, let's see. I didn't touch that. I did touch those, but nothing in a way that would matter. We are currently freezing to death. Fixed. Well, that's a different issue. All right. We got the Protos. But I have no, or we got the proxies. But I have fuck. Dago went to sleep too. Dago, are you still here? Can you tell me why my proxies have no collision? Why do these have no collision? I was expecting that to have collision. Oh, do I have to fucking add the proxies on the geo level too? Eliteness. Yeah, that's the best I can say. All right, let's see. Geo. I gotta add the proxies on the geo layer too. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll do that tomorrow because I just want this to be online. Like, it doesn't matter like that. It matters for here because this is how you get into the attic. Let's see if we can jump up out here. You might be able to. Oh, I think you can do it over here. No? Alright, we can get on from the, we might be able to do it this way. I don't care. Alright, I guess we're gonna jump up on here. Oh, this is clumpy. Alright, so the attic works. You can come up here and do your... Alright, I guess we are out. Yeah. Oh. Meh. I'm gonna leave it for now, though. So I need to add a geo to it. Yeah, like this is a free, I'm pretty sure this was free on CG Trader. So it's really close for the levelness there. I'm not gonna bother adjusting that any further. Oops. It kind of looks like it's supposed to be like that. Like, all of it seems to work. We're able to come inside. Like, we got tables and shit. So, another thing that I've done with, like, this is I've actually gone and placed these assets afterwards. I'll have to, like, adjust that after the fact for those. Here's something that I've done. The well. Yeah, all of this came with the model. I think the wood I actually stole from another model that I was working with. Or no, not this. This one I think is this. I think that one is correct. I was calibrating my, I teleported around. A werewolf on wheels. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. So this is my giant castle. It's a massive castle. So. Whoop. Ooh, so we might actually be able to place this now that we have... Nope, not working. Thanks for the follow. So this is a multi-biome map. Cargo pants, there's ones that are more destroyed. So this is a multi-biome map. It, so up in the north is a, like, green pastures and that. Like, let's go up to, like, I'll go to the road coming out of here. Don't crash. Okay, I was expecting to be up there, not down here, but, like, this is the north. It's foggy, a little bit foggy, blah, blah, blah. Got green grass. Yeah, so this is a 419 kilometer map. We were, like, 14 kilometers south of here. Like, it's a big map. But, like, you instantly climb pretty high off the coast. So, like, that's sea level. This is probably, like, 6 or 8 meters off sea level. And then we go up, like, 60, 80 meters immediately just to leave this area. So, like, we leave the fog zone really quick. But, like, on the coast is always foggy. But, yeah, you get up here. You get the orange dirt. I want to change this a little bit. I don't like that it's so wide, but it does work. But, like, up here, this area I want to change because it's way too wide. It's kind of growing on me, but I want a gun in hand. I don't, like, I want to, like, it's easier to point. Like, I want this to be closer to the trees, not the, like, another width of that. So, closer to the road, closer to the trees. A little more narrow spot. No, Deadfall is technically a multi-biome, because Deadfall, you spawn in a warmish area, and then you cross a passage to go down south into the cold, frozen land. So, I personally have not played Deadfall, mostly because we share very similar aspects. Not a passage, but 2 separate biomes. But, like, I have, like, snowy hills over here. We11, thanks for the follow. Like, there's just so much in here. This is on my test server, so I don't really care too much. I'm gonna push this mod live. We're gonna test it live, and I gotta go to bed. Like, I do need to go to bed. So we're going to push this live and go test this. Let me see if anyone's on the server, because they're going to royally hate me. That one. There's actually no one on the neither server right now. Right? Refreshing. There is literally 0 people on the servers right now. So let's push the mod. My door is saying there's a bug probably. All right, publisher. Just to verify. Publish. So these are all hold on. I'll read your comment in a second. I just want to push update. We fixed castle assets, loot issues, nav mesh for gas zone, update, yes. All right. So what did you say? Server is live. Go on DZSA and look for Outpost. Go to the map tab, the map drop down. There's a link for it right there. Use DZSA. Go click on map, like next to version. It's on the left side. Drop down map and look for Outpost. There will be 2 servers live. I actually need to make a notification about it in stream here, but there's 2 servers. One is called hard and one is called vanilla or easy. I forget which one I named it, but vanilla is closer to DayZ vanilla, and then hard has the harder core mods on it, like where zombies can break down doors, they throw shit at you, like they beat on you and you don't pass out. You can't just take a quick uncon and walk away from it. They actually bust your head open. Like, you walk away with a concussion, hearing sounds, and like that's just the mod set for how I run the server. It's really unique. But not like, it's like there's PlayZ and Intenzi and Chinaris has fallen. All 3 of those servers are servers that are very big inspirations for how I run this. Like, I love the mechanics and all the things you can do with mods. Like, I'm running through this and like, these are all assets that are packed in with my mod. So like, I have, the AI is, my creatures, my events, ball knives is literally a ball that cuts you. Ignore it. Cat health, I have a cat mod on here. Yeah. Oh, talking about cat health, I need to put that in a separate mod, because if you run, like, it's not public release yet, so it's only my 2 servers. It's going to be offline on the after the 11th. Playtest runs until the 11th. So servers are updating right now, this moment. Actually, on that note, I need to update the proto for the servers. So let's see here. Which one is this? This is the correct one. So copy that, save it. I don't seem to have the other one open. So save that. Has this ran the update yet? I don't think it has. I don't know which one's 3502. 2502 is. Yeah, that has not ran the update yet. Upstream check. Oh, so yeah, Lex asked a question. Sorry, I completely missed it. Okay. So, Wex, are you talking about on my server a couple days ago or in the last 24 hours? I removed radiation. The radiation mod, I believe, was bugged, and like people were randomly just dying. And like, we think that people were randomly getting dosed with radiation, even though there was no radiation zones kilometers away from them. So technically it's my second map, but it's not my it's not my second experience with designing a world. I've done a handful of events. Yeah, so you probably are healthy now, but you might still have the sickness if you're not dead. You may as well just F11 or whatever and start fresh anyways, just so that you have a fresh start. Like, there's plenty to see in every direction. Were you running with Peppermint the other day when he sunk the boat? He didn't seem happy when I came into chat yesterday or the day before. He's like, "Who told you that?" Okay. So, yeah, I'm waiting for the servers to update at the moment. Let me hide this so that I can see what the servers are doing. They show passwords and shit. So it's looking at files right now, so we should be getting it any moment. Yeah, I did the Outpost. We're waiting for it to update right now. Yeah, like, I'm a little biased being I made it, but okay. Files are updating. Oh, on that note, I want to run this on this. Oh, this is Chinara's. All right, save that. Yeah, he was like, I was drunk. How was I supposed to know? I was drunk. Like, he sunk a boat. Like, it says when like you're driving straight, it says turn on boat at motor. 5 of you. Damn. And like when you're in the back, it's hard to get out too. Like even when you're standing still, it's hard to get out that hatch. That explains why he was a little more frustrated with my questioning. I almost posted the screenshot, but I didn't know who took it. I didn't want it to come back. I don't know if he's in my Discord. He's been playing more. He was on it this morning for a few hours. Like he wasn't streaming at the time. I was hoping that he was streaming to see him play it. Like there's been a lot of streamers on the server just not streaming, which it makes me sad because I want to see all of their action and their reactions. Like I don't know how many have seen the whale. Like I've only had people like I've had Molly and Chankala see the whale because I broke it and it was just screaming for 45 minutes at everyone. It still screams, but it's I have the despawn radius enough that it fixes itself. I don't know if the server came back up. It looks like it should be. Okay, let's see here. Storage. Export. This says 1 a.m. So the server's not live yet. Or hasn't built this file yet. But yeah, 5 of you? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Is it because I'm in this window? Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess my alert doesn't work. Whatever. Alright, we can close that. Nope, wrong window. I want this open. I want this. Copy. Actually. Longhouse is in here. Okay, so that works now. Those now have loot. Okay, so it should be these two. Yeah, it's super early development. I'm maybe 11% done. So like I've been trying to like swap some things out, but yeah, it's super early development. Like it's just a showcase to say, hey, this is what I've made in 17 months. And to put more perspective in that, it's less than 17 months, really. It's more like 7 months. Because I did 2 or 3, actually, I think it was like 3 or 4 months with the Fresh Spawns doing events. I did their 600K event. I spent about a month preparing for that. That was the Sakhal server. I literally put 180 hours into setting up that server that were logged by Steam. And then we switched to Emergence because Sakhal fucking broke. Love that. Yeah. There was, and then, so all of October, like, most of October, I did not work on the map at all because Sakhal, I was in the early access event, which showcased literally every fucking bit of the map, and there was literally nothing for players to find when they finally bought it. I can go on rants all night. Yeah, standard Sakhal. Amish Zed was commenting about how people are all just like, they call it Sakhal. Like, yeah, I guess that's the nickname that people are giving it. Like, I think Sakhal looks great. Oh, I'm over 4,000 hours. I did not notice that. I'm 59 hours over 4,000. That's only on this account. Sakhal is pretty, but it's also pretty lame on its flow. I changed a lot of the flow for my server. So a beautiful potato Sakhal. There's a pipe symbol in between. I try to do a beautiful potato and then space pipe, and then the brand of server, like Emergence is my there's no gameplay to it. There's no replayability to Sakhal. Like, there's no reason to go to certain cities. The city in the Northeast, why? It's tier 3, sure. Or, well, no, it's tier 2. And then there's pockets of tier 3. Why would I go there? Like, I might, like, I guess I'll pass through there on my way to the peninsula. If I don't find a boat first. I don't want the dev server. I need to repair the mod. Yeah. The volcano has dynamic events that are steam and lava rocks. Those are, well, they're not dynamic. They're just area effects. They will hurt you if you go in there. They should have had they should have delayed it until they had the geyser functioning, because that is pretty interesting. It's visually great for the map. Functionality, it's a geyser. It's going to burn you if you're too close. But like, the issue is flow. Like, they're adding the rack, which, great. I'm pretty sure they're going to remove the scorpion for release. That's my theory on that. I believe that Sakhal is going to remove the scorpion and the rack is going to be its weapon. Yeah. So I have radiation on that server, but we have not had issues with the radiation on there, at least that I am aware of. I ran some pretty long lives on there because I was testing it for the event, the bombing event.
T-Rex roar!
Oh my God,
Roar!
Sluggish. Sluggish, jump on the server today. Yeah, good morning. I need to go to the fuck to bed. Is it? Oh, it's only 3:25. I thought it said 3:35. That's an extra 10 minutes. I literally just want to log in and validate that this is functioning. I know why. I know why. 25th anniversary party.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case.
They had the
of
25th
diarrhea.
anniversary
I have a
party
bad case of
2 days
diarrhea.
after Sakhal dropped. The anniversary party was like, I think it was like the 18th, and Sakhal dropped on the 15th. They literally had a concert that they needed the map released for. I don't know if they, like, they're like, to me, like, they're, I don't, like, I'm not trying to talk bad about it, but at the same time, like, you can't speak good about it. Like, there is good things about Sakhal, sure, but there's also not great things about it. Like the flow. Like Sakhal, okay, so Sakhal released with tier 3 loot under the ground for a good portion of the loot points. The new bunker that they made, not the bunker, but the garage buildings that actually they don't even sink in. They just go straight in and they got the back room. The ones that they repurposed from Tizzy, they just removed the outer shell on some of them. The loot was under the ground like 2 meters on all of them, because the file that tells them where the loot is was offset. And it was offset with the old building. So if you used the old building, the offset was correct. They basically, it wasn't exactly the same numbers, but the way that it was offset was basically the same. I'm just going to turn on earplugs and God, not, yeah, I'll turn on God mode and we'll throw the mask on. So how much filter do we have in this? Basically full. We'll just refill it, whatever. So this is the toxic zone. So I'm gonna set it to ignored. So there should be loot here. I am gonna enable ESP for one only item. For the punch card. Nice, nice, nice. So there's no punch card here. That is a problem because the punch card is configured to be in this zone. So like DB types. So punch card usage is gas, and I have the area flag set as gas. So there is a restock of 1800 minutes or seconds. So it's possible that it's respawning right now. I didn't want it to be that you could loot cycle this. We'll pop them with this, and I'm gonna set this to unlimited. So they can hear the car doors. So like loot, it's kind of low, but it works. So. Okay, what do we got? We have handcuffs and we have handcuffs. I saw a crawler. There he is. I have no interest of looting them right now. It takes forever. I got bored. I'm not trying to aim right now. So, oh, I need to add like, well, should I put like, I think the pox injector is, so actually here's something. So like a splint kit, should I put splint kits in the toxic zone only? So like you have to come here to get your splints. I only have 2 items configured here right now. A little bit of a drop, but it's not too bad. So like wait, what was that? Oh, it's calcium. So put the splint kits in here. Like I think that's an interesting idea. So what is this? Firefighter pants. Why are okay. Wait. These are not the ones that I created. Okay. Tripper. What's up? Oops, I crouched. So we have the radio tower. I put the radio tower there. There is an SVD, or at least there was a couple hours ago in that. Like that was working for the loot. I need to fix that. I'm not worried about that right now. Oh, fuck. So we got a lot of hats. So do we ruin? Why was it loud? I need to go to bed. So like right now oh, helicopter battery here. Oh, I should put the heli batteries here. So if you want a heli and you want a battery, you got to come to the helis, the toxic zones. How much does that weigh? It's in this one. It is 10 kilos. Okay, so we're going to do that. So it's not in that file. Okay, so igniter plug will allow the igniter plug to be elsewhere, but to get your batteries, you gotta go to the toxic zone. That one doesn't, the other server doesn't have things, so that's fine. So the batteries, actually, let me check that. How long do the batteries last on the server? Eight hours. Okay, that's fine. 8 hours from now, the batteries will despawn. So, loot-wise, these are fine. I'm not gonna bother looting the other ones. Oh, I need to see if they can go through doors in that. Of course, the door is fucking broken. Of course. So I do need to improve the loot in these. I'm only closing it because I want them to kind of bust through one. I don't know where they're hanging out here. There should be I thought that was going to happen. There was an SVD. I saw it in the oh my god. Well, at least it clipped us out. Is it around the corner? Did I just go through the zombie? Here it is. The V. Got. So they're trying to come through. Yeah, helis do spawn. I want to remove them from the northern spawn because I have 2 or 3 spawn points at the airfield. Like it just kind of made sense to have it at the airfield. So why would you not? It wouldn't SVD. 60, 60, 60, 60. So if you have all these, you get 60% extras on those. You're just gonna walk away, dude? All right. So there's a 250 kilometer radius on this. Let's do this. Yeah, so the nav mesh works here. So yeah, nav mesh is working correctly. Oh wait. Nav mesh is not working. All right. Well. Are you all right, I'll read your message in a second, but I gotta go to bed. Like, I literally have to go to bed. I do kind of want to check to see if we teleport out. So if we're like in the gas zone when we so we're gonna exit. Let me. Is your question related to the server? Hey, look, someone's replying to the other guy. Where? Sorry, my nose is like. Dun 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 dun. Is this a question, or are you just telling me this is how to disable base building? I don't really care about base building. Share it to wait, are you part of Hashima? I forget where I know your name from. Is that the code that they used for Hashima? I'm not worried about base building. That's like base building I want to be a thing on here, but like I don't mind it. Like it's gonna be a thing for RP servers. I don't know if we're actually loading in. I clicked play like 5 times. Huh? Huh? It's 3:30 in the morning right now. I need to go to bed. I don't know what you're trying to state. Okay, so we did get moved. I think the gas is actually really close, except for that we're just like... What do you mean I know you from Anidia? It's 3:30 in the morning. I need a little more context. Yeah. It's 3:30 in the morning. I need to go to bed. So I need to change the save points because people are going to teleport all the way back there. I'll do that later. Don't log out at the gas zone. You'll be lost. I'm looking for the change log stuff for gas zones. I need to raid out. I need to go to bed. So let's find someone to raid. But I need to go to bed. Let's see. Like, how many viewers do I got right now? Ooh, we got quite a few. Like... Oh, wrong button. Let's see. I'm just scrolling through. Like, no one's on my map. I know no one's on the map because there's literally no one on the servers. No, fuck it. Let's, well, what time is it? I don't know how long he's staying on. I know I know Saramore will be on for like 12 more hours. Let's go raid Saramore, even though he doesn't need the views. Chat, everyone in chat, tell Saramore about the Outpost. Tell him about the Outpost and that he should play it. So, this is where we're going. Everyone tell him about the Outpost. YouTube, that's where we're going. I don't think he streams on YouTube. So... I think he just killed someone's. Sluggish. Later. Good night. He just died. All right, I'm going to pass you along. I got to go to bed. I literally got to go to bed. Later, YouTube. Click that link. Go say hey, whatever. Bye.